I walk away to use the bathroom, and I'm sitting there, and I hear a hype train kick in from my office. Thank you, Vari. They made the hype train stuff so low. Thank you for the sub, Lobo. Thank you for the sub, Vari. Enjoy the hardstyle. Maybe I should mute the other music while the hardstyle's dropping. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even unmute or have time to unmute you there. All right, I'm gonna go back to using the bathroom because I was using the bathroom. A reminder, they're gonna run my hype train up. Thank you, Brian, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I unmuted you all, by the way. We're live on Zim's channel anyways. Right, Burb using the bathroom for real this time. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you for the bits, Aidu and Candy. Yeah, the last time that I had Applebee's, I ordered a steak, and it was like eating a boot. So, no, it was the heel of the meat, but they also overcooked it. Nope. Actually, no, the last time I went to Applebee's, I asked them to take off cheese, and they said they couldn't do that off a burger. Because, yeah, it was one of the $5 burger nights. I was like, hey, can you guys take off the Colby Jack? I don't like Colby Jack. And they're like, no, we can't make any alterations to the food at all. I'm like, so you can't pull off cheese. They're like, no, you got to take the burgers as is. And I was like, okay, give me my bill. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm surprised I haven't gotten cheesed yet. Oh, here we go. Cheesed. How does it feel to go to the bathroom and get overloaded by hype? You don't want to know. Oh god, here comes the cheese. And thank you for the level 2 hype train. I was about to say we can. All right. All right. Should we go live, guys? Like actually start up? All right. Muting out. Gonna do intros while I get cheese to death here. All right, yeah, there you go. You guys can see me getting cheese. Welcome to the table, fellow adventurers. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful day, taking good care of yourselves, drinking plenty of water, getting plenty of rest. Game will be starting shortly. Yep, here comes all the cheese. Thank you again for the hype train and all the hype, you guys. Also, thank you to Raijin and Ken Kudu, I believe the name was, and Deadshot for the follows. And then I think I already thanked everybody for the biddies and everything. So thank you so much once again. I appreciate it. I'm going to bring us back to the table right now so that we don't dolly too much. As my computer decides at this exact moment in time that it wants to update something. And I'm like, no, I am streaming. But we're live on my side. Just got to wait for everybody else to filter back in from their intros. E. And it looks like the hype train is complete. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Yeah, joining the table might be a wise idea, guys. Just maybe. Just sometimes. Lobo, I would scream if Windows tried to force an update right now, especially since I have updates currently locked down and it's not supposed to be even doing what it did. So that way I can filter them, so that way Windows can't give my main PC a bad update. Waffle Stomper. Ew. Ew. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gross. Yeah. Indeed, I guess. I guess I should do the starting. I hate starting. Hello, I'm Drunk Dragon Era from my own channel, Drunk Dragon Era, with underscores, because I'm pedantic for some reason, and Zim will get to that, trust me. I am your local GM, and I forgot to change my icon for Zim's channel, so I'm going to do that now. And I am here to bring, as Kerr would say, happy fun times. Something, something, evil laughter here, something, something, something. Will the players survive? Probably. They're better than that, usually. Not completely dumb. But on to a key. Kaya, did you shout me out on my own channel? Viv.
The Cat Shark Ranger. I bite things.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, apparently my sound cut out on my side. I think I fixed it. OBS
Okay,
decided to switch to a different audio source again, which isn't
it's
even plugged in.
fixed.
Okay.
They were able to hear Viv intro at least. Thank goodness.
Thanks. Good.
So thrilled.
Yay,
Yeah.
OBS changing. Go ahead, Vari.
Okay, I'm Vari, and yeah, I'm playing Fret, or rather, Fret Signature, the mute musician Kitsune Bard. Alright, Dr. Volt.
Hello, my name is Oneko Taigo. I am also a streamer, and I am playing Dr. Volt, the German scientist. He is every bit as insane as you expect. Hi.
Razem.
Zim, I think it's your turn now.
I believe so. Hello, everybody. I am Raw Zim, and I will be playing as Paint, the noble African wild dog, fey creature, sentient feral thing, worships treats as his deity. He is a kineticist entropist, and he's missing a leg because Brian shot it off with a shotgun.
Yeah, the other day he decided to bring paint to the gun range for some reason and missed.
This is why it's bad to do firearms and roll a 1.
Indeed. Shallst we do recap before I do something else? I'm getting patted.
Yes.
Yay.
Give you pats because you're an excellent storyteller.
Go ahead, Key.
Very well. Greetings, everyone. Last time was session 10. It's not the right bird. Fragment not found gather themselves and resume attempting to track the requested birds. Shoal and Paint find tracks that look like they belong to a large bird that teeters and totters about in their gait. Following these tracks, the team soon finds the creature they belong to, wedged in a small opening with a large pool of water on the ground around it. The bird is about the size of a dog, with bluish-purple plumage, standing on 2 legs with flightless wings. It appears to be picking off bugs in the crevice it has gotten itself into. The thing's dopey-looking head lifts up and looks in the caller's direction. It lets out a cry that sounds like, I? I? Dr. Volt ponders this creature for a bit, remarking that he doesn't recall hearing it to be much of a threat except to insects and food stores. While Gerhard relays this information, the bird begins to trot toward Fragment Not Found. It sticks its head through the crevice and makes its call again. After double-checking the sketch given by the client, Fret writes out that this bird is not the one they are looking for. Shoal looks over to Dr. Volt for more information and spies another of these birds picking at his pack. Shoal informs Volt of this, who sighs in exasperation, saying they're an awful pest. He begs for Shoal to eat all of them and do Foof a favor. It looks as though several of these birds have begun curiously, annoyingly, and drunkenly tottering towards the group. Rather than leave it to its devices, Shoal moves to claw over the trapped bird. Unfortunately, the fluffy, fatty exterior of the bird prevents it from taking much damage. An interesting defense mechanism, to be sure. Combat, because I don't do recap of combat unless absolutely necessary. Let's see here. Where's the end of combat? It's pertinent to note that the lizard corpses we previously had in our bag were used to distract the birds. It was very effective. When the recallers take a moment to look at the now dead birds, they find them to be somewhat larger than turkeys and weigh comparably more. Since the lizard corpses are somewhat ruined, Fred stuffs one of the birds in the evidence bag instead. Paint chews spitefully on the crispiest of the dead birds. Because fire and lightning, a lot of lightning. Shoal consumes one, finding it to be delicious. As Last attempts to console and praise Paint, he also praises the team for dealing with the pester birds. The Vapor Cat asks Dr. Volt if these birds happen to be an intersphere threat. As Volt explains, these eye birds follow people endlessly and thus have traveled to many spheres. They are known nuisances that have the ability to eat just about anything, even clothes, and will knowingly steal important items and run off with them. Some speculation puts them as having the ability to see magic, and thus target magic items frequently. After the birds are stashed, consumed, and chewed to the heart's content, Foof gets back to trying to track their real quarry. Rather than tracks, Shoal's ears perk as he hears the sound of distant animals in panic. As Fragment approached the noise, it sounds like monkeys, but also kind of like crickets. Paint can smell something as the group proceeds, huddling closer to Lost, who holds up his cloak to shelter the canine. Fragment comes upon an area with several of the tube trees bent over and broken open with bugs hanging about. They see several monkey things in nearby trees and a large blood smear on the ground where it seems one of the creatures was dragged off and about. There are a lot of these strange little simians who have odd bug spine hair instead of fur like one might imagine. It doesn't take long for the screeching creatures to notice the recallers nearby. Shoal takes note that these things are highly destructive, seeming to actively destroy tube trees to get at the insects and mini ecosystems inside. Individually, however, each of the critters could easily fit inside the predatory cat shark's mouth. Fragment not found begin to advance, preparing for a nasty fight with the swarming creatures, mostly by scattering caltrops, which do most of the work. Getting that caltrop reimbursement is going to be important. And combat. I could do epic narration, but we'd be here all day.
I don't know, that sounds fun. But also, yeah. Carry on.
Okay. Look, I'm not Rygon. I can't narrate for too long. Speaking of fire, we actually do set fire to the forest in our attempt to deal with the monkeys. And once they're dealt with, we need to deal with the spreading flames. Volt begins picking up the remaining caltrops while he can, though sadly most of them are useless. Most of the team are useless against the brush fire. Most, but not all. Paint, however, is currently attuned to the water element. The wild dog creates a downpour of water, slowly putting out the fire even as it burns out from the origin point. Shoal, meanwhile, chooses to nom a few of the cooked monkey corpses. Why am I imagining a no thoughts, head empty expression Shoal chewing absentmindedly on like 3 little monkey cricket creature corpses? Anyway, Fred chooses to follow along the burnt-out cinder path left behind the fire, glad to have things cleared somewhat on the forest floor. Eventually, the fire is put out, and Paint is left panting on the ground, tired after fighting a forest fire basically all by himself. Fred goes about collecting some of the more crispy monkeys to add to the evidence bag. Increasing air quotes. Meanwhile, Lost pets and praises Paint for their hard work, trying hard to make up for the poor dog's disdain of the vermin repellent. Once Fragment take a brief breather, they resume their tracking efforts, starting with the blood trail. Based on what Shoal can see, it appears as though some sort of large herd animal ran through the area. Approximately 4 of the animal. The team is looking for. And as I recall, Era tried to assuage our fears by saying that it wasn't moose.
Nope, not Moose God. Moose God hasn't appeared yet.
Squint.
Yet.
Rather than follow that trail, Fred draws an arrow on his chalkboard to point at the really big tree nearby for examination. When Shell approaches the larger tree, he sees it to be thicker and dotted with nests the monkeys likely use to live in. Peering inside, the cat shark sees rudimentary supports, sticks and things that help prop up the insides of the warm tree's structure. Also within the tree appear to be fruits and berries grown in the internal ecosystem of it. If one could get inside, they'd have a bounty of food to partake from. Fret relays a suggestion to Shoal via their link to get paint to flood out the tree from the top so some of the berries wash out from the various holes. While the cat shark chafes at the idea of asking a fae for help, they end up doing so. Paint was just sniffing at things earlier, but is very receptive to the idea of getting things and being helpful while getting the things. It takes a while, and a lot of water, but eventually what look like cranberries start flooding out of the tree. Eventually, some sort of nut flows out as well. Moving closer as time goes on, Blast consults his memories and believes the berries will be tart, though the nuts seem to be similar to cocoa. Fret offers one of the berries to Lost when he muses he might be okay to eat it. Popping it in his mouth, the Vapor Cat finds the berry to be very hard, but also incredibly tart. He notes that it might be good in a pie, which Fret seems to be okay with. Noticing that Shoal still has some monkey bites, Paint attempts to apply healing licks to the cat shark to restore them to full health. Unfortunately, around now, the vermin repellent has worn off, so another coating is necessary to proceed without being harassed by insects. A sad day for Paint, giving Lost very sad puppy dog eyes for this betrayal. The recallers take the chance to rest for a short while before continuing on their hunt for the right bird. Paint, of course, has issues doing any tracking given the terrible smell of the repellent. So Foof wander aimlessly for a little while, and to their misfortune encounter more of the spider monkeys. This time Fragment is prepared, and Paint immediately blasts a group with water. While Paint misses zapping them afterward, Dr. Volts uses the electrical finger guns of doom to shock the soap group. And last, overconfident, moves up to a group and swings, and nearly loses his Xiphos if not for a weapon strap. Shoal, however, has no such issues as he begins chowing and clawing down on another group. And then Fret begins to perform, throwing some caltrops out to defend himself from incoming monkeys. Also more combat. That was more combat than I thought.
Combat.
One thing is certain by now, the strip has been lucrative on the seal side of things for Foof, if nothing else. Wounds are tended to, what few there are, mainly by Paint giving healing licks. Fortune sees fit to finally smile upon the recallers as they finally come across what seems to be their quarry when they next set out upon the hunt. Well, if Fortune is smiling, it is a cruel smile as they come across not one, but 3 large, terrifying bird creatures that match the sketch they have been given. Hopefully their client will be pleased with their acquisition, if they can get through the fight alive. And for the 4th time, combat.
Yeah, we had a lot of combat.
We did.
It was kind of great, actually.
Who says it's over?
Oh, it's certainly not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and we set fire to things again.
Yep.
Let's see.
Put it out again.
Also, I believe Lost got a crit kill?
I think so. Yes, you did.
He had a crit kill. If you want to know how to describe that, watch the last session.
And I believe we ended off with the cat shark finally eating. Well, he decided to stop eating and nap at some point.
Yes. The fire continues to spread, much as it did before, and Paint immediately begins to start putting out the blaze. Fred assists this time, throwing freezing rays here and there to put out cinders as they spread. In the meantime, Shoal goes to one of the toasted birds, biting into it to have a taste, finding it passable. Since he can't do much to help, he occasionally continues to nibble at it. Fret mentally admonishes his hunting partner, telling him to save some for later. Volt tries to use his arcane launcher to help with the fire, kicking up dirt and carving furrows in the earth. Last retrieves the evidence bag from Fret to stuff the birds inside, only to find they don't fit properly in full. These things were big. So he settles in to start carving up the bodies with a grim determination. Volt decides to try one of his fancier inventions, since he has the chance to do so, pulling out a glowing sphere and tossing it just before the spreading edge of the flames. For science. Probably.
Maybe.
A whole bunch of magics go off at once, most of them not useful in the slightest to fight a fire, but it sure is interesting to see. While the insanity that is Dr. Volt's crazy all-in-one device goes off, Paint just finishes raining on the remaining fire to put it out. He stares at the bomb, then at Volt, then goes back to Last Lost. Rex, however, watches the crazy until it finishes. Paint and Fret, when the fire's out, tend to lost wounds and damaged suit with healing licks and bending magics. They get to catch a glimpse of crumbling stone bones through one of the suit holes before it is patched. Last gives out the meat of one of the roasted birds to his teammates as they desire, drumsticks for Volt and Paint, the tail for himself. Shoal settles in for a nap, and Fret sets up his tent in the middle of the scorched ground area. Fret putting up his and Shoal's tent reminds the others that they may require tents in the future. Something, bags of holding are great. Last only manages to get some sticks leaning on something else, but this and the bedroll seem to be enough for him and Paint. Seeking to drive off insects in the night, Paint uses his disguise item to shift into one of the lizardillos from earlier, since it is a predator to the insects on this world. However, before they bed down, Paint has Last play fetch with him. They haven't gotten to today, after all. Tomorrow, it will be possible to call Dextro back and get out of this strange, dangerous, and dry world. And now, Session 11. Bugs or people? Which is worse?
Bug repellent.
That's not one of the options.
All right. So before we go live, let's go ahead and do something that I get to do now. Fan art. I'm going to do it on the table so that
dear.
way everybody can see things.
Well,
Everybody can thank Raijin for this lovely piece
Ah, that's wonderful.
It's beautiful.
of I Like Balls.
Hilarious.
I mean, with a mouth that big, he could probably fit 3 tennis balls in there.
And then one that Key did. Or no, this was also Raijin, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was Raijin. It's just that the prompt for it came from me.
Yes, so in one of other Zim's game, the arsonist found a Book of Ix. Yes, the Book of Ix came from the last game that I ran that you can see on YouTube, on my channel, where Viv here, who was playing Ixdrass at the time, decided to fill an entire book full of explosive runes and found a way to trigger it remotely. They may or may not have destroyed an entire island with it.
I figured out 2 different ways to trigger it remotely, technically.
Yes.
One of them just has a chance to backfire horrendously.
Yes.
Brett doesn't have a great option of remotely triggering anything.
Not
so,
until 4th level.
Yep, so it's gonna suck.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. I
To
am.
be fair, I don't think it's canon that Amos has the book, but still, huge concern that the serial arsonist puppy could have that book.
I think it should be canon, but that's just me, and I don't have to deal with the consequences. Thank you, Raijin, for this again. I'm including it anyways. And this is the one that Key did.
Oh, yes, googly eyes and angry eyebrows pending. I literally don't see how this helps me look friendlier. Paint. Paint. Tiny rattling noise as he moves his head. The googly.
The googly.
I approve.
And then one from Raijin. Again. This time a fret. Playing the sitar.
Raijin didn't send this one to me.
No, he didn't.
Like, gasp.
Do you know what else he didn't send to you?
Huh?
Oh no.
Oh, he sent that one to you, though.
No, he did not send that one either. Oh no.
Oh, I haven't seen this one. Who fed my dog wander meal?
I think there's only one possible culprit here.
There are two
There's that
possible
threat.
culprits, and they are linked by a mind.
uh...
How dare you feed my puppy unnutritional things?
Actually, I'm kind of surprised that it is skin and bones paint.
He was eating healthy up until this. And I believe I only have one more.
Now is as good of a time to try this as any.
I'm sure Raijin will throw in an art later.
These are great.
I just... Oh my goodness.
But thank you, Raijin. And yes, I think that's all of them. I don't think I got any others currently. If I missed one, yell at me. But fan art
Also,
over.
I
What?
love Dr. Volt in this one. That is great.
That's peak Dr. Volt, I think.
My favorite is still I Love Balls, but all right. Either rate, so you guys are settling in for the afternoon, getting ready for the onslaught of possible bugs, correct?
Mhm.
Anything
Yes.
anybody else wants to do past Viv apparently trying to snooze off the fact he probably ate his own body weight today?
Fret will put out an incense stick in the middle of his tent. And before he goes to bed, he will make use of a thing that has insecticide properties mildly.
Oh,
In that he has one serving of tobacco.
I see.
In that he's gonna just cast spark,
One sec.
And slow burn it.
potentially breathing in a little bit of it, because yeah, that's what you do with that.
Yep. Anybody else want to do anything particular?
No, I think Paint's ready to settle down. After
So,
the fetch, of course, but that, you know.
so the sun begins to set, and the sounds of bugs becoming active in the area is starting to become rather present. Dextrel surprisingly pulls himself out of Last Shadow randomly, and plops himself down, and goes, "How are the adventures?"
Unusual. I don't think you've ever checked in on us like this before.
I do believe this is the first time that I've actually had things to report.
Really now?
Well, yes, I've been investigating the local towns and cities, and I have to say, their society is very interesting. They have a unique way of casting magic. They have an interesting diet. Only 2 domesticated creatures I can tell of. It looks like they've tried with many, many others, but failed. Horribly, in some cases, from what I
I
can tell.
wonder which one.
But did you know that
We
they
haven't.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
But did you know that they cast magic through summons that they conjure with the bones of animals? They create creatures. It actually wouldn't be very difficult to sneak you all in, even with paint and shoal. We would just have to make them shiny, or ethereal, or somehow magical looking in some way.
Is there a settlement nearby, perhaps?
Oh, several few, actually. They live on the other side of the desert.
I more meant walking distance, but I appreciate the information.
Walking distance, probably a little bit less than a few days' travel if you wanted to stick that long.
Only if it's not possible to leave by tomorrow.
They also had an interesting sweet grain material that they used that was not grain, but they used it for bread anyways.
Well, so far we've encountered lizard armadillo creatures that seem to be natural predators to the insects of this world. We've encountered something that vaguely resembles a monkey and a cricket. And 2 different forms of large bird.
Oh, I see.
Fred will open up his tent and fling a berry at last.
Dinks off the helmet. Oh, and we found these.
Oh, I see. Very busy adventure then. Well, if you do not wish to go to town, then, I shall be off on my own. This bug-infested place is not good for wooden creatures, I think.
I wouldn't suggest you stay here very long, yes.
That is fine. In the meantime, there was some people talking about some sort of horrible monster out in the desert. Just warn you.
A horrible monster.
Yes, if I've got my description right, he pages through and he shows... You've seen Tremors. Imagine a bug-like tremor. Worm. Wait, Tremors 3 had bug-like tremor
you
worms.
mean a graboid?
Yes.
I was going to be like, so you just, because they're already rather bug-like, all things considered.
Well, they have an evolution. I think in Tremors 3 they become like actual bug-like thingies. Either rate.
It's been so long since I watched any of those.
Yeah, those movies are funny. But yes, it is a giant caterpillar-like creature with awkward jaws. And he says, yes, they were talking about something that I think they described it like this. I might be wrong. They said it's out in the desert somewhere. I don't know if it affects the forest, but...
Then we'll just have to stay in the forest for now. It's not like it'll affect us. We're going to be leaving in the morning.
Be careful how you tempt fate, he says as he jumps into a shadow. Bye-bye!
You say to a paladin who serves someone who completely eschews fate.
Yeah, but you don't eschew fate. Therefore, Murphy's gonna go talk shit, get hit.
Meanwhile, I'm like, it's not a graboid, it's one of the fucking dune worms.
Oh lord.
Can we not?
Lost looks over at Shoal. Who is this Murphy and why is he hitting?
Hydrating.
Squint.
And Frit, bonded minds, you're gonna have to explain the whole thing with the law and how it works.
But I don't want to explain it.
Frit just gives a look. And then
You're getting
closes up
into
his
a
tent.
gives a look contest against a cat.
Yeah, Frit gives up and closes up his tent.
Hey Viv, Lobo asked
Yes.
how's the overstuffed belly?
Fine.
I figured.
What you peons consider overstuffed and what Shoal considers overstuffed are entirely separate things.
Pain shares Shoal's sentiments on that.
There is still at least or two large creatures left that, or at least one that you guys can attempt to fully consume if you want to try and push that limit.
Nah. Shoal is aware that, it's probably best not to be too full when you have to do stuff.
Are you guys doing watches?
Yes.
And I believe, who all has tents out of the party? I need to actually set down tents for you guys.
Fret and Troll have a shared tent. And then I do believe Dr. Volt has a second tent.
No, he only has one tent. Or he has a tent for himself.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes.
Right, I was using
So 2
haystacks
tents for the whole
Yes,
party.
that's kind of why I clarified. You're like, no, he doesn't have. Oh wait, you mean second as opposed to the one that's there? Yes, he has one of his own.
There you go. Have haystacks as stand-ins for tents, because I think my tent thing is gone.
It kind of works. And here.
We have teepee tents.
I have a lot of saved objects. I'm not seeing my tents in here anymore, though. But haystacks will work.
Because you can do that.
Yes.
And here, I'm gonna grab Shoal.
You might, if you are doing watches, go ahead and figure out who's on what watch.
I was going to say, technically, Paint and Last don't have a tent. We barely have a lean-to.
Here, Dr. Volt, here's the other tent. If you want to put it somewhere in particular.
Nowhere in particular does it need to be.
Oh, my fire is gone. I was going to give you guys
In
a
that
campfire.
case. How about
Oh.
I think I still have flowing golden grass, though, for some reason. Nice field.
Last is going to take first watch. He will not hear arguments.
Paint will join last.
All right, who's taking second?
I guess Fred
Mm.
will.
And what's on third?
What is on third?
It's a
Shoal.
Shoal.
Shola's on third. Got it. Here, have a very badly drawn with a shaky hand fire to put yourselves around.
There is conveniently plenty of things that are burnable.
Yeah, like
Many things can be
Everything-
burned with enough.
it's known as
Intent.
everything in our surroundings.
Hello, Kenku. All right, so let's go ahead with watch one. One of you roll me doom dice, please. And we'll see if any of the terrible things that might be about.
Paint should be allowed to do it. Who's taking third watch?
Shoal.
Joel, okay.
Doom dice was percentile.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Oh. Oh no, no combat, it looks like. It is a silent night, except for there are a lot of little bugs that are everywhere all the time. It's very, very annoying.
Paint will chomp at some of them, and I'm thinking that Rex is also going to be splashing on them and stuff.
Rex is chasing them.
Yeah.
There's no
Like
splashing.
I said, splashing. Well, he's water elementals, so.
You just keep in hearing a ba 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 as he's chasing something. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Ba ba ba. He eventually comes back with a bug inside of him that is obviously drowned.
Paint will
Bodacious.
nom it.
Zim, this applies to us so well. I have to share this thought I just saw with you.
Oh no.
We just need to replace the concept of intrusive thoughts with thinking of them as Twitch chat.
Oh no.
Wow.
No, chat, I'm not going to eat an entire jar of mayonnaise.
Also, a group of,
mayonnaise an instrument?
vote to have a group of goblins called a chat.
I
Passes.
agree.
Yes.
You can blame pirate software for that one.
All right, so we've just made some major decisions today. Good game, guys.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
We'll see you all next week.
My
We
intrusive
have
thoughts
another
are offering me a
goblin
burger.
game.
Let's go ahead and get Watch 2 up and running, though.
Oh man, a goblin! I already know what build I'm doing for that too.
Oh boy. Oh, I can't reuse my character. He's dead.
Yeah, you can. He's just in a crossbow.
True.
How did I end up?
I'm pulling you up
Wait,
because
is this-
Watch 2. And
Oh,
you said
well-
you're Watch 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So pulling you out, putting them off to the side, and then having you roll your own doom.
Okay. Cool.
That's a 1. Do me a favor, roll a
Okay.
perception.
Okay.
All of us or just Vari?
Just Vari.
Okay. Well, that's a pretty good number. That is a 23.
While you're sitting there by the fire, enjoying yourself, you happen to notice an awkward glint of something off to the side. Like something is flashing light from the fire.
How far out and is it moving?
It isn't moving as far as you can tell. And how far out? Just at the edge of the fire. Or fire's light. Because I can English. I can English fantastically, thank you.
Let's see here. Fred is going to pop a sunrod and toss it in that direction.
When you toss it over, the glint stays solid. It seems like whatever it is reflective in nature.
Well, Fred will go to pick up his sunrod and examine the object.
It seems to be some sort of stone growing out of the ground. It is slightly translucent, a vibrant pink in color, and definitely reflecting light.
A stone,
Yeah,
just
kind
coming
of
out
like a
of the ground.
crystal. It's a little bit in the underbrush. Once you pull it open, you realize that it's partially in. You might be able to pull it out.
Well, first off, I'm gonna cover my bases and detect magic it and detect fiendish presence it.
It is not fiendish in any way, and it is not magical.
Okay, well, Fred will go to pull it out then.
Roll me a strength check.
Cool.
Almost. I saw that 20.
That's a 5 total. So I think so as to not embarrass himself, I might burn a reroll here. Let me take a look here. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna burn my last reroll. Okay, that's a 12.
It's not coming out too easy. You get it loose at least. But you might need somebody with a little bit more muscle to come over here and get it the rest of the way out. Or just dig it out.
Yeah, Fred isn't gonna wake anybody else up because they need their rest. So he'll just spend most of his watch struggling with it and slowly digging it out.
Understood. Please write down a desert rose agate.
Fancy.
On to 3 then. Shoal.
Okay.
Roll thy doom, Shoal.
Oh boy. Am I rolling actual Doom dice or perception?
Doom dice. We'll worry about perception if you roll anything.
A 99.
What the fuck?
Why don't you go ahead and do me a favor and roll me a d8? I knew Shoal was going to roll this. I knew it. I knew it.
It would not be the first time.
1.
Only a 1?
Only a 1.
That's fine. You still rolled a 99, so give me a second here while I pull up the...
Wait, did you summon Moose God again?
No, I think that's 100.
Or no, that's probably Big Bad.
No, he
Well, then,
rolled
yeah.
a 1. He didn't roll the big bad. No, what he did roll is something else, though. So, no, there is no perception needed because you're going to hear these things coming. Let's go ahead and figure out how many of these things there are. Let me make sure I've got the right one.
Ah, the duality of the dice.
These guys. Okay. Can you do me a favor and
No.
roll me a... Oh, that is a higher number than I expected. How do I roll that? Nah, I'm not going to put you up against 30 of these things. But go ahead and roll me a d12. Because I will put up...
How the fuck many would we have been up against if we rolled an 8?
3.
No, it's probably something different for each of the
Yes.
dice numbers.
All right, so not too many. Cool. Yeah, let's have you roll your perception just to see how early you hear these things coming.
Very early.
Total?
30.
Very early indeed. So I need...
My ears are the second coming of Minuet.
Yay! Second coming of Minuet.
That's just what you always wanted, right?
It's fine, because still... Wait, these are large creatures. Hold on. Let me actually make them large. There we go.
Except, you know, my really high number isn't just to hearing, to be fair.
Yep.
Yeah. But you can be actually caught unaware by being asleep.
Yep. You want to know how you know how you do away with that? You just don't sleep.
I'm squinting at you for that one.
There's no hole in that logic.
So yes, go ahead and roll your initiative, and you are allowed to wake everybody up because you hear it coming.
Well, what is it? What am I hearing?
A herd.
Of? Like,
Large
what
creatures.
noise?
Large creatures stampeding your way.
We got company! Wake the fuck up.
And everybody
Aw.
roll your initiatives. I'm going to be right
That's-
back really quickly here. I need more batteries.
That's a dog shit initiative. I guess it's only a 14.
Well, I rolled well for initiative, which means I'll probably roll terribly for everything else.
Aww.
That is the way it seems to go, isn't it?
Did I actually manage to roll the lowest? I sure did roll the lowest on initiative.
What's your dex bonus, Fred?
5.
Oh, then yeah, you definitely go for me.
Yeah, Fred has the second highest dex bonus.
Vari always has the highest or second highest.
It's because
The
he's a
only
weeb.
The only time he didn't was when I was playing Victor.
Oh, with Red, because Red didn't need Dex. He wasn't gonna get hit.
Oh, besides, he wanted to hug people.
Yes.
I mean, that's how that. I mean, Skitter also wants to hug people.
Crunch.
Her hugs are just mildly more dangerous.
No, Reds are really dangerous hugs because he was a walking contact poison.
I was gonna say, most dangerous hugs.
Well,
Yeah.
Skitter's hugs pulp you, and Red's hugs can
Here,
give
let
you
me
like
pull up
turbo gonorrhea.
Okay, let me pull up Red's old character sheet. Okay, toxic secretion, contact poison. 5 poison damage plus 1d6 bleed plus stagger. DC 19 fortitude save, 3-round duration.
Fun. Also, Merle, there's ways around that. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Burl, I couldn't help it.
Merle spells like Era.
I knew what Merle meant.
I did too.
It's just been a while since I've done something like that.
I really wish I had the other chats open.
Oh.
My current PC can't support that.
Oh, we understand, though.
It is what it is. Speaking of, I should probably pop out the chats.
I probably should too,
Also-
honestly, because I got them open. They're just in the background right now.
I'm
Also,
incredibly amused that I redeemed hat for Oneko, and they have bird on
Bird.
head.
I would like to submit Sir Snickerdoodles III and Jean for best hugs. Thank you.
Ah, yes, the constrict hug.
Constrict and num 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 num.
Oh, or Techno gives good hugs. Electric hugs.
Yes, he does. Techno gives the zappy hugs of very painful.
And like I said, the Skitter, out of all my characters, Skitter I think gives the best hugs.
Are we
Also-
still in the previous day as last encounter?
Yes.
Okay, that answers the question I was going to ask. If
Oh, jeez.
because I'm not sure if Paint's element changes yet or not.
Well, you guys got time to react, so let's drop an initiative so that way you guys can prep for these things coming.
Was this a surprise round?
No.
It will
Okay.
be. I know what I'm doing for my turn.
Oh boy. Hey, Paint.
Yes?
It is your turn first.
Oh. Can we see them yet?
You can definitely see them on the peripheral, probably. You got low light vision, correct?
I believe so.
If not, you can smell them.
True.
They smell like beefsteaks.
Well, are they within 30 feet?
Nope.
Okay. I will hold my action for a cold blast when they get within 30 feet.
Understood. Dr. Volt.
Yes, 1 second.
And no, Meryl, they are not hiding.
For now.
40, 50, 70, 80, 190. The closest one is 200 feet from me.
Oh, we
At
have
least
time.
to give people those, mostly to give people a idea of the distance they are from us.
Yeah, you guys basically may have a round before they're here. Maybe.
Considering that there is no way for him to interact with them at the moment, Dr. Volt's going to pack up his tent. Get it out of the way of the stampede.
Dr. Volt begins packing up his tent. Hey, Fret.
Fret is not so confident in his ability to pack up his tent. So he's gonna do the just get out, grab his tent by the side, and begin dragging it out of the path.
Understood. Go ahead and...
And then I would like to be clear. That's more or less what Dr. Volt is doing. He's not like trying to perfectly disassemble the tent, get it into the
Oh,
tent
just
holder.
collapse and
Drag.
yeah.
Go ahead and move
Yeah.
yourself and your tent, both of you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just kind of like here-ish.
Understood. Hey, Last.
Is our lean-to in the way of the stampede, does it look like?
Not really, but it's a lean-to. You can't exactly just drag it away anyways.
Yeah, but my bedroll is there. He's gonna sigh, gently nudge Paint to their feet if they aren't on their feet already, and then go to roll up the bedroll and tuck it under his arm. Move out of the way.
Go ahead and move yourself.
Since Paint was holding his action, can he move with the blast?
He may. It will drop your initiative to theirs. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Boop. All right, Shoal.
Cool. So I have questions.
Yes.
What is the foliage in our area currently looking like?
For the most part, you're seeing those weird trees all over the place, but you're also seeing a lot of those curlicue ground plants.
Also, there is a bush that has been dug up very thoroughly over off to the side.
Yes.
Well, I mean, like, how dense is the shrubbery? Is it like just kind of all over the place? Is it kind of thicker on the concealing end?
It's The ground foliage is a little bit on the light end due to the fact that there is the vines that are going between the weird tree-like things that cut off most of the light. So it's sparse on the ground, but there are plenty of those tree things for you to hide behind if you want to hide behind one.
Hmm. How high up are these tree branches?
The trees go up about 15, 20-ish feet. Remembering that they are hollow and they got little mini ecosystems in them.
Hmm.
Oh, I see what Cat Shark's gonna do.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Death from above.
Also, yeah, Era, am I correct in assuming that moving with a tent, I only get single move?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Then, in which case, where I'm assuming there's just kind of trees, kind of like
Yes.
all over the place. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I'm going to pick the closest one that is in their way, and I'm gonna climb that bitch.
Roll your... I think it's athletics for climbing?
I believe it's just climbing.
Oh, there's climbing in Pathfinder, right? Yes, roll your climb.
And my climb is actually good because I'm a cat shark. How's a 19 do?
A 19 is enough. Despite your bloated state, you claw your way up to the top of one of these trees.
And I have another like combat action I can take, right?
Yes.
Cool. Stealth.
Roll your stealth.
I mean, it's still a 22.
Understood. Let me look at these guys' intelligence. Do they actually give a shit? Hell no, they don't. They're just going to do their thing. It is their turn, so let's go ahead.
It's weird that perception is only my third best skill.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Then drops. That way I can move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you guys did have a turn.
Oh, cool.
Dr. Volt, you're heading up initiative now.
Did they move? How much closer did they move?
Like
120
80
feet.
100.
Or
Okay.
80 plus 40, yeah, 120.
Actually, they just seem to be stampeding through. They aren't like...
As far as you can tell, currently, yes.
Fuck it, the tent's moving further away.
All right. A Fret.
I think I'm gonna go with similar. So
I mean, we've
1, 2,
been doing a lot of
3,
shoot first, ask questions.
5,
Never
6.
this.
Dragging the tent along.
All right. Hey, last.
Yep.
You doing anything?
Yeah. I'm gonna continue backing up.
Okay.
May I make a perception check? Because I don't think Last has noticed Shoal's absence.
You may do so, and while you're doing so, these things, while appearing to be cow-like, have short, stubby legs, 6 of them to be specific, and are trudging along almost like little weighted trains.
Oh, they're like little water bears.
Yeah. Except they're large creatures, heavy, and kind of bison-shaped.
Hmm. That's a 17. I keep forgetting my perception is +0.
No, you have no idea where Shoal went.
Okay.
Shoal just kind of fucking vanished. Kerpoof. He is gone.
Just gonna move 20 that way and stuff my bedroll in my pack at this point.
All right. Hey, Paint.
Paint is going to follow Last Lost over to here. And ready in action if they seem to be aggressive towards us to attack.
Understood. Shoal, I'm assuming you're preparing an action.
Yup. If they turn to go after anyone, I will be catapulting myself directly onto their face.
Surprised you're not doing that anyways. Well, no, they're just going to continue to go straight this way. They put out your
Okay.
fire. Sounds
Yep.
like you guys are not engaging them.
I mean, why fight if we don't have to?
Tasty nom noms.
Free
Yeah, but-
scales.
But Schuld is also full.
Also, if you fight one, you might have to fight them all.
Plausibly, maybe.
Depends on how much like bison they are.
Yep. You don't know.
I mean, yeah, depending on the pack animal, they could all decide to fight, or, wow, Greg's under attack. Sucks to be Greg!
Bye, Greg. See you in the afterlife. We'll have another kid.
And it apparently sucks to be me.
What'd you do
Oh,
this
no.
time?
Oh, did
Something
sour
I did,
candy.
It's something that was redeemed.
Have fun. Well, that combat is over. You get no scales.
I'm gonna mute on Discord. You guys
Okay.
don't get to suffer through this. Only my chat does.
Oh,
I mean,
And if
I would be
anyone wants to hear me make ridiculous sour candy noises, they can come to my chat.
I would be sad about no seals, but sleep is good, and we're like out of stuff.
Reassemble
and
your...
yeah, the
I mean, you guys
Not-
know stuff.
not having our tents destroyed is really good.
That's also true.
I'm gonna go get you
I
some
mean,
scales.
Paint can still do more healing.
Schuld
He's
can
got
still
more
do more
burn he
fighting.
can suffer.
Tret has a couple more spells.
All
Yeah,
right,
literally a couple.
Sarah, stop
I-
flanking.
All right, correction. I'm out of stuff. But also, there really isn't a reason to attack them unprovoked.
I mean, if they're not gonna, do anything other than run in a straight line, why should we care? Olay and all that.
Is Shoal down a couple HP?
I plank if I want to.
I think I might be. I don't know
Do you have your tracker up?
if I can find it.
And as far as you guys still have stuff, you could always
I
technically
thought
go
I did.
hunting.
Where'd it go?
I sent it to you
Not
recently.
in the
though.
middle of the night.
Yeah, I thought I bookmarked it. No, stop. Bad.
Hmm.
Browse. Scrolling.
Hey Taya, what flavor was that?
Black chair.
Mm.
Ooh.
That's the good stuff.
It
Mhm.
was exceptionally sour. Ugh.
My favorite warhead flavor.
Yeah, that one was always one of the good ones.
Mhm.
I've actually got tart cherry juice for it's supposed to help with gout, and God, that sucks.
Where did you send me the link?
I don't remember. I sent it to you personally.
Also, Whiskers has woken and will be joining us in a little bit.
Neat.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Here, let me
Not
get
in
it
there.
again.
Yeah,
Where are you? There you are.
there's that.
I might have done it in one of the chats. I don't remember.
Just send it in DMs and pin it.
That's what I was doing.
I thought it was in DMs, and I was just scrolling through them and didn't see it.
I don't know.
Okay, there. Done. Yeah, apparently I'm at 19 out of 21. I don't remember if I ever even got healed fully. Not
Well,
that it matters, because if we just go to bed, I'm gonna wake up fully rested.
Mm-mm.
no, you're not.
Or not.
We're off of world. We're
Oh, that's right. I
don't
forgot about
recover.
that. Eh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't
Eh.
recover HP at least.
Nope.
Turbo lame. Eh. Well, fine. I guess one of you can heal me.
Fret will do the cure light wounds.
Ding ding.
Yeah, minimum healing will do the thing. So I gather we can relocate stuff back
Yep.
and yeah.
You can relocate your tents and finish off watch. And morning will come, giving you guys some time to open roleplay a little bit before I make you guys roll the last few percentiles.
Oh boy.
If you guys have anything you wish to roleplay about. Otherwise, you can just go right to putting yourselves on the map where you're going to be, and we can roll the last few percentiles.
Well, Fret will make tea in the morning for everybody.
Aw.
Paint is laying on top of Lost.
Hmm.
Or the puddle that Lost becomes when he's asleep.
Assuming that Lost actually took off his suit.
That's a fair point. Either way, Paint is on top of Lost.
Yes. Probably comfier than the ground, at least, but...
Paint's the top.
It's fine. Last will have put his overcoat on top of Paint, so Paint has a blanket.
So Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard tea or coffee, and walk around to everybody.
Coffee, please.
Fret will wipe off his chalkboard and scribble. No, it's tea.
Your shutter blinking a few times. Stares at the board to register it. I don't know how I'm going to get my revenge for this, but I will. You're about as bad as Fizz was. Stretches, goes over and gives Paint good morning pets.
What do you mean goes over? Paint's on top of you still.
Ah, sorry, your token wasn't there. I assumed Paint had moved. Gives Paint good mornings, pets.
Paint is getting up and doing the doggy stretch. And yawn. And wags. And licks Last a lot.
It's a little early and dry and pokey for
Bounces.
this buddy.
Bounces on. Also, let's see what element Paint is today. Which one was that? Fire! Yes! Bug Zapper!
Pain is excited because Bug Zapper mode.
Yes.
And that gift becomes canon.
Regardless
Yeah.
of what Fred said, though, when given a cup, Last will find that he has coffee.
He's going to squint at the cup. Just narrow pink/magenta lines in his lenses. Holds it close. Little tendril like a tongue pops out of his mouth to taste it.
It is hybrid coffee.
Hybrid coffee?
This bitter coffee cultivar increases the drinker's alertness to nearby threats. For 1 hour after drinking 2 cups of hybrid coffee, you gain a +2 confidence bonus on perception checks to notice a creature that is using stealth. You can benefit from hybrid coffee only once per day.
Oh, how excellent.
Because I knew Barry had ridiculous stuff for breakfast things.
He will sip the coffee. This is acceptable. He no longer has to take revenge on Fett somehow.
Paint has no idea what coffee or tea is.
Yeah, everybody else gets ceremonial tea.
It is funny tasting water is what it is to Paint.
I mean, Last is very open to allowing Paint to try his coffee.
Paint will sniff at it.
I don't know
Paint
how to
will,
Go ahead.
Paint will stick his tongue in it. Is it just straight black?
It would have to be.
Straight black.
He makes a very black face.
Oh, the doggo blush face is great.
Sorry. Even if we had sugar and cream, I can't have it. Downs the rest of the coffee. The bitterness fuels him.
Are you sure that it's not the bitterness is in him?
I think Paint would enjoy, coffee with cream and sugar, but yeah, the straight black, no, he does not.
Yeah.
All right. You guys pack up your shit, I believe. I would assume you do. It'd be stupid not to.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys just going to hang out here while you wait? Or are you going to adventure anymore?
Well, we've got, like, a bunch of stuff that would be a pain to lug around.
Mm-hmm. And a few more hours to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Once Last is done with his coffee, he's going to gently nudge Paint off of him so he can stand up. There are crumbly noises coming from inside Last's suit.
Paint will get off.
Thank you.
And collect the fire. Because at this point it is Rex.
Lol. Bummer, dude.
All right. We have a few more hours before we can jump back. Do we want to see if we can get out of the forest?
Paint pulls
French.
out his... Sorry. Paint pulls out his ball, looking up at Lost. And wagging.
And Fret shakes his head.
So you want to stay here where all the bugs are? He says, looking at Fret as he holds a hand out for the ball.
The ball is deposited in Last's hand. So are the bugs they're trying to get on Paint and just getting zapped?
I said can.
Or rather or rather burst into flame, I suppose.
I did say cannon.
Cool. Paint is
Spectacular.
happy.
Ah, here comes Whiskers. Hi, Whiskers.
Whiskers! Hello! The Bug Zapper GIF is now canon. Paint got the fire spec before we left this world.
So I need, from the party, 2 people to go ahead and roll Doom Dice.
I haven't rolled any yet, so I'm gonna go roll some.
You roll your Doom Dice.
Oh boy.
And I think he should roll the other because he hasn't rolled any. And this is before you leave the planet.
38.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And Key.
And apparently the rest of the group do not want to go out of this forest.
Nope. Watch as you guys never encounter any of the big bad buggies.
53.
This
Nope.
is fine.
And then, before we do anything else, one other person needs to roll percentiles. Just anybody, any one of you can roll a.
I'll do it again. Haha.
Okay.
I rolled another 38 somehow.
Okay.
Well,
Like I clicked the roll button and everything, so it's not like I did anything really scuffed. I just somehow pull off the fucking 1 in 10,000 chance or whatever.
Well, at the 24-hour mark, Dexter will appear. You guys have a couple of hours to kill elsewise, which it sounds like you guys are just going to spend chilling about.
Fret will at some point pull out the crystal that he found and show it to the group.
Paint is very happily playing fetch with Last.
Indeed. Playing fetch with paint.
If anybody has knowledge, nature, geography, or a certain person with knowledge, everything, please roll that.
You said nature or geography?
Yes, nature, geography, or everything.
I have
well-
both. So
Fret has geography.
whichever one's more appropriate, go. Didn't roll shit.
23.
16 geography.
Gotcha. Dr. Volt is going to be the one that gets this. This is called a desert's. Bleh. I literally said it earlier, now I can't say it. A
A
desert.
desert rose agate.
Yes. It is an uncommon agate that pops up in the middle of desert or very dry areas. And it's worth probably 100 to 200 scales.
Okay, I need to thank someone for raiding. Nola Corda, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope your day is going well. And unfortunately, due to my raid going off and the raid music and small talking, I did not hear what Era said.
It's called a desert rose agate. It is a somewhat rare stone that pops up in very dry environments and is worth probably about 100 to 200 scales, depending on its quality.
Fancy.
Money rock.
Yes.
Is it
Not a
good
living
for-
thing, so we get to take it too.
Indeed. Is there anything else we can do with it besides sell it for money?
If you can craft jewelry out of it or find somebody to carve it into something pretty, you could probably up its value quite significantly. Sean does not exist in this particular thing, so handing it over to him is unfortunately not an option for you guys.
You know, that's really kind of like an ironic thing how games have like brained us. Where it's just like we find gemstone. Okay. But does it have any uses other than immediately selling? Because I think we've all been burned by that, haven't we?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a spell component if you find something that requires a gem or something. There's a lot of spells out there, man.
Actually, yeah, there's a lot of powdered agate things. Hold on.
Vari's gonna find the list now.
Oh my goodness.
while Var's looking up the big bad list of things this egg could be used for. Dexter will appear at roughly the 24-hour mark and drag you guys off a sphere. He'll make sure that everybody's good to go before he's going to try and do the big jump. And of course, you all get to roll your lovely fortitude saves.
Oh boy.
Have fun, Viv.
Well,
I love all
That's a
these
9.
4s that I'm rolling. This is my 3rd one in a row.
All right, what was
I
yours?
got a
Larry?
13.
Oh, that's a 10.
13, 10 is
9.
pass. 9 is not a pass, but dizziness. I see that Zim has passed. What about you, Key?
Let's see here.
23.
Yep,
Fortitude
good.
save, right?
Yep.
That's a 16.
16 it is. You're fine. So you guys got like one person that is a little bit dizzy out of the party. Did I accidentally just delete one of my fucking tables? Tell me I didn't. I did.
hope not.
No, I did an accidental override again. It's fine. I'll fix it later.
Darn it!
It will take me seconds. It's fine. I've got all the stuff literally on this table somewhere, I think.
We'll fix it in post.
Oh, it's not letting me select it. Great.
Oh no! All of my treasures.
Your treasures? You mean the ones on this map?
Yes. I have treasures.
Give me a second then. I need to hide my stream to be able to switch maps. What is Whiskers working on?
He is actually working on your hybrid.
Oh, neat. Excite.
Ugh.
Fancy.
Key is excited for that too.
I figured since you two were here, I would have him start with that.
Very excited.
There we go. All right. Because I do not want to show off my cloud when I do this. Let's see. Cloud Manager. All right. Let's get the table back in. Games. Nope. Objects. Tables. Custom table. Import. That's one thing. Go ahead and grab your pieces off the table if you guys could, please. Objects, components, custom, board, drop, options. Where's my cloud manager gone to? Gosh darn it. We want that. Preview. Control copy. As I literally reconstruct the table I accidentally deleted. Real time. What happened to the numbers? I had numbers on here, didn't I?
Yes.
I don't think that they're on the.
They were.
Oh, okay. I thought that they weren't on that one. They were on the one in the book.
They were on this one, but I think this is the wrong file. Is it this one?
That's probably the wrong file, yeah.
You preview. Preview. Okay, that's a broken file. Oh, my board file broke. Interesting. Let's try this. Yeah, my board file broke. I will fix that later. Let's see. And then I'm just going to grab this. And close that. Objects, components, boards, import. All right, and I'll fix sizing while we're going. Here we go. Yeah, the file that had all the numbers on it broke.
Sad face.
It's fine. Unlock, please. There we go. Unlock. As I said, it's not that big of a deal. It'll take me minutes to fix. Just not right now because I have to upload things if I do that. Alrighty. There we go. And now I'm going to resave it. Overwrite. Overwrite. There we go. Fixed. So you guys get back to the entrance of the city. Nothing unusual for once.
It helps when we don't drag a demon along with us. Or devil.
Right?
Brett collapses to the ground.
Are you okay?
Fret holds a thumbs up.
Well, all right then. If you're too tired to go on, I can always take the bag so we can take it to our client and be done with it.
Paint is giving Healy licks to Fret.
Oh no, what is Whiskers drawing?
Brett will eventually get back to his feet, but looks very.
Oh no!
What is this?
Hold on.
I think air is sneezing and burning everything.
But I'm not a fire dragon.
Oh.
I'm a shadow dragon. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, Fret will eventually get back to his feet, but looks kind of unsteady, to say the least. And will hand over the bag.
Hey, Fret. You guys got to go check in at the main building.
Okay.
So the gnome is staring at you as you wobble in. And the moment you get to the counter, he pulls a wire and confetti falls all over you. And he does it with so much disdain in his eye.
Fret will kind of just do the blanket stand there thing. And then we'll begin gathering up all the confetti and stuff it in his bag and scribble out on his chalkboard, thanks.
Squinting increases. You guys are able to check in relatively easily. And then once you're done checking in, it sounds like you guys are just going straight to this guy's house, right?
Unless there are other plans.
Fret will scribble out, we could take care of the other stuff we got first.
Out of character, you're going to have to pardon me. My mind is blanking very briefly. Do you mean the other
Okay, so
bodies, or do you mean the gemstone?
yeah, there's lots of random other stuff we picked up.
Oh, that's fair, because we'd have to return the bag to him, so you're right.
So to the butcher.
Specifically the butcher.
Yes. To the butcher.
Fantastic. How many different creatures did you grab? Other than the main one?
Okay, so monkeys, annoying birds, and I think that we didn't have any lizards left.
The lizard bodies were ruined, and we either ate them or left them. And
But also we acquired cranberry things and nuts.
Yep.
yes, the super tart hard berries and the cocoa looking nuts. It was something like a nebulous number of monkeys, like 3 to 5 maybe. And I know we stuffed a pester bird into the bag.
I'm going to be honest, you're not going to get anything for the pester bird because that is just a joy to watch go anyways. They already know what those are here, so you don't have to worry. The monkeys are definitely something new. You guys will gain 25 scales each for turning that in. Lost, are you going to keep the berries and the cocoa-like bean, or are you going to be trading those out for scales specifically? Or do you want to be the pleasure of the first one to cook with them?
He wants the pleasure of being the first one to cook with them.
All right, so you won't get anything there because you're going to be the first ones to do so.
He can charge a special price for those.
He can. He very much can. Of course, to be able to make them so that way they're a thing here, you gotta eventually feed them to Erebane, but you can do that just by simply handing them over at one of the guild places. Easy enough. Unfortunately, that bird's meat is already available here. I wonder why.
Oh no. Pester bird meat.
I'm
Or
sure...
are you talking about the big bird?
No, the pester bird.
Okay.
Then it sounds like you guys are going to the house. Question, are you going to keep any of the skulls for the other animals?
I mean, if the offer is made, sure, why not? The client might like them.
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, like if they're something that like is otherwise going to get discarded at the butcher,
Probably.
yeah, why not?
The guy
A
is...
little bonus.
The guy is elated that you guys are back. He is bouncing in place slightly as you hand over the bag. When he pulls out the meat, he goes, "Oh, even pre-cooked," and does not hesitate to take a bite. And then goes, "I thought this was better." "Oh well," and he will hand you a pouch of scales.
Thank you.
You guys get the following. Total between, or this is just a total, you guys will gain 5,000 scales, as well as 200 bonus scales, one for the monkey skull, one for the annoying bird skull, and an additional 800 scales specifically for the bird skull. The big bird. For you guys to divide as you wish.
Sorry, put it.
Paint is looking at the bag hungrily.
Unfortunately, Paint, these belong to our client.
The scales?
No, the one of scales.
Oh.
He wants to eat the money.
Oh. Don't worry, Paint. We'll get to divvy this up. First, we should probably head back to my bakery. Looking at everyone else for approval.
Paint will sneeze in agreement.
Just to make sure, it was 5,200, 800, and then what was the other number?
It was 5,200 for the two skulls, and 800 was the was the bonus for bringing
So
back the big
6,000 total.
bird. Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. And then you guys are free to roleplay out, divvying it up, figuring out what you want to do from here. I'm running to the bathroom. Actually, does people want to take a short break? Because it's about the 2-hour mark.
Yeah,
A
that
water and
sounds
stretch break wouldn't go amiss.
All right.
Yep.
Everybody, including chat, stand up, stretch, get water, take care of yourselves, be healthy. Burb myself. I'm gonna go get more drink and use the bathroom.
Deadshot, that's entirely up to you. Also, hello there, Fire Golza. Welcome in.
Itchy.
I will say Era typically only streams once every other week, so might be good to go check him out. There's also Oneko who you can go check out, and I hope I said their name right.
Yes.
Woo!
I have a cute baby bat named Small, and I am a demon cat boy VTuber.
Almost a furry, but not quite.
No, definitely furry.
Finally, someone noticed! Oh my god, I've been saying no one's been noticing all stream, and finally, someone noticed. Thank you,
Notice
Sil.
what?
Thank you.
I mean,
Well,
I
what do we-
can't bring up your stream right now because my PC is, you know.
Let me look.
Oh, what? That Oneko has arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Also, Zim, what is that sound?
Oh, sorry. It's one of those little popper board.
Oh, the little
the
fidget
fidget-
things.
Yes.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to mute when I play with it. ADHD brain go burr.
That's fair.
I understand. Speaking of, I have some actual bubble wrap around here somewhere.
It's okay, Sil. I've been fiddling with and configuring them all stream. Because I'll have you guys know a little secret about these. It's very possible for them to look exceptionally cursed.
Man, I never would have guessed
Oh.
that hands could look exceptionally cursed.
Oh, you can do the Legend of Zelda dead hand thing?
I can do this.
Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, that's pretty cursed.
Yes, Deadshot. Dr. Volt is the resident mad scientist.
Okay, then. Good times. Good times.
I am the Doot Slayer. Also, Viv, you said you were totally going to spend all of your points redeeming it, but you haven't redeemed it.
I haven't realized it up yet. Where's it? Where's it at? Is it cursed to playlist?
Yes.
Playlist. Curse the playlist. Sorry, a friend texted me, hey, what's up? I'm like, hey, I'm GMing. And they're like, cool, what's new? I'm like, oh, I got a new guitar. Send a picture of my guitar. And their response was, I
So
have nothing cool.
do I have to go like find the link to whatever Siva Gunner thing I want?
No,
or-
no. I have ones already put in.
Okay. It requires me to say something in chat, so here you
Then-
go.
Yeah, it's just so that Diego will actually notice it.
Hello.
Because, like, here, watch. Like, say if I was to. Hold on, where is it?
So, a question for Fret.
Hmm?
What's
During
true?
the... Huh?
said a question for someone and I didn't hear who.
Fret.
Ah,
Do you take out the desert rose at any point while we're walking back to the bakery to look at?
Fret brought it out to show like on planet. It got glossed over.
I'm asking specifically now so that I have current conversation.
Oh yeah. That is a thing that can happen.
Okay. When Fret does that, Lost is going to take notice and just sort of tilt his head and also take a step away.
Fret will blink and look down at Thing and then up at Last. And then head tilt.
Sorry, it reminds me of Moonglass.
Paint's tilting his head up at last.
Fret does the head tilt in the other direction.
Ah, right. Homeworld things. It's a toxic substance. I am intimately familiar with it, and not in the fun recreational way.
Paint is looking even more confused.
It's probably not the same thing. But on my world, we have things like that called moonglass. It's a kind of poison. For my people, anyway. I had the displeasure of having my torso stabbed with a pile bunker that was coated in it.
Fret does the startled blink blink.
Paint is sending along a mental image of what looks like a shiny moon, but small, and being thrown with a bunch of question marks just popping up all around it.
Not exactly. It was called moonglass because the substance came from our moon. Or one of them. Very poisonous to us. I was fine. Mostly. It was part of a military exercise.
Paint is looking concerned.
I was gonna say, Lost is starting to feel the stairs.
Fret will just hold out the gemstone to Lost.
I'm fine. Sort of leans back just a little bit.
Fret will stow it back away.
Was half expecting Fret to start chasing Lost with it.
I was considering it.
I thought that was what was going to happen too.
Yeah, but then Paint would have tried to protect Lost, and that would have probably gotten Shoal involved. It would have been a real mess.
Yes, it would have.
Just chasing the poor lass down the street.
And then the game
And
ends
then
with
it
the
would-
party mauling each other.
Mostly just shawl mauling things, I think.
But no, it would have been like the Scooby-Doo hallway scene of chasing people back and forth.
Jeez. Through the cities of Twilight, that is plausible.
I was gonna say, given how Twilight streets work,
And you guys get back to the bakery, and hey, last, there's a report slid underneath your bakery door.
It takes him a minute before, because he's just been entirely distracted by Space Australia. Look, I forgot what the world's name was, if we even got one.
I don't think I named it.
Oh man, we should have totally gone and seen the people there. I bet they were red and had white hair.
God darn it. Tycho.
Dead.
So yeah, it takes him a minute, and then he goes, "Oh, I was waiting on this." And he's going to grab the report, unlock the
Nope.
door, and let people in. Oh,
Nope.
no.
Paint grabs the reports.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got to grab every piece of, paper that comes to the bakery and personally deliver it to last.
So
Oh.
Kate snatches it before you get a chance to, then makes sure to hand it to you, even though you were right there.
Exactly. Doggo objective.
lost in the middle of bending down to grab it. Paint rushes in, snatches it up, and sits there, tail wagging. Les turns around. Well, thank you, Paint. And gently takes the report, unlocks the door, and lets people in.
The report feels heavier than you feel it should be.
Ooh, non-Euclidean.
As everybody filters in and you pop open the report, you realize that this is not the report that you were waiting for. In fact, this is a list of new incidents since you guys have been gone. 2 more. It seems that there was an attempted murder on a council member, surprisingly. And there was a large-scale stakeout found in the... Oh, goodness, now I have to look at the actual name. I had it all fucking listed out.
I have
name
an
is
important
off.
question.
Golden Horizon. What? Question?
I have an important question about the murder.
Yes.
A real attempted murder or a fake attempted murder?
They're not sure the council member was not informed that somebody was going to break in his house and try to shoot him.
Oh,
I mean, the idea of a real attempted murder here is kind of weird.
It is possible to shatter somebody, though. Technically, you could drag somebody out to the nothing and throw them in the nothing, delete them, too. But no, apparently a council member was chilling at home and somebody broke in and shot at him. They have not managed to capture the culprit. And they did find several people spying on people in the Golden Horizon district. Most of them got away.
Okay, so we have an attempted murder on a council member and people spying in the Golden Horizon district.
Yes.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Welcome back.
Paint approaches last lost with strips of black construction paper and glue.
What is this?
Angry eyebrows.
Oh no, Paint's first words were angry eyebrows.
Wow. Okay.
No.
Oh, no cuss words.
Uh-huh. Does Paint actually approach him with the strips?
I have no idea where Paint would have gotten them, so no.
I mean, there's lots of stuff in the bakery.
New canvas.
oh yeah,
no.
there's the baker's parchment paper.
Yeah, but it's not Not as sturdy as construction paper.
Yeah, but it's laminated, so it would be waterproof.
Which is true.
Paint has discovered angry eyebrows.
Beautiful.
I love the knocked over chair in the background. Or is that wagging? I think that's wagging. But
That's wagging.
Oh boy.
Ah, shoot, I clicked away from my notes. Give me a sec.
So, regarding the scales,
Oh, right. Last would have just set the bag of scales down on a table or something inside for you all to figure out while he read the reports.
yeah, split evenly 5 ways, that's 1,200 apiece. If we want to do that.
1,200 each, you said?
Mhm.
I mean, Paint's okay with it. He might want more, but that's more because he wants to eat them.
Nom 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 nom.
But yeah, that's what Fret will propose at least.
Paint will sneeze in agreement.
I'm hearing no no's, so I think you guys are good with that.
Also, Fret proposes just hanging on to the agate until a good use for it is determined.
The rest of the scale should be divvied up, though, correct?
Yeah, 1,200 per person.
Last is going to raise a hand in regards to the agate, unless we happen to need emergency funds, which we shouldn't, but as an option.
Fret
And
nods.
then that is a situation in which we need it.
So keeping
will
the
take-
agate.
So 1,200, huh?
And yes, Paint, we know that you're going to immediately munch on all your seals.
Meanwhile, Dr. Volt will go see the level up person.
You absorb the scales and you level up.
Oh, I don't need to go see a level up person.
Nope.
Cool.
They were the free level up.
Yep, that person was there to give you a free level up.
Hold on. How many?
Now I have access to a second level tool,
Woot!
Woo!
and it will be the voltaic incendiary orb generator,
Oh, fun.
which can cast flaming sphere.
Fun.
Oh, Lord.
I do need the scale thing again.
It's in the book.
Well, I need the book again.
Give me
I
one
am
sec. I
a
can
little
find
short.
You
Actually, I think
are?
I know where. Actually, I think I do have access to it
Yeah,
already.
because it's 3,000 to level up.
it. Oh, yeah, I would also be short then. Hang on.
Oh, it's not pinned where I thought it was.
And I'm at like 2,700.
Let me grab the book.
It's in game related.
Here it is.
Level 3, you gain a feat, correct?
I found it.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
I could have sworn I've used the least amount of scales, so I'm confused as how I might have done math bad at some point. Then I guess
Let's see.
unless
Or did you
Or
Did
not
you
kept
miss
track of what
some
you
scales that we
added
won?
during the combats.
I thought I've kept track of the scales that I got pretty well.
Oh, right. I need to be reimbursed 100 seals. I'll put in the reimbursement form for that, for the caltrops and the repellent.
Yep, you'll get those in a day or two.
Which makes me about 500 short. It's fine.
Paint is 1,000 short.
Well, I guess I'm just going to, work and try to see if I can make up some of that gold. Scales, same shit.
And yeah, Fred is also 1,000 short.
Yeah, Fred spent a lot of money though.
Yeah, and has gotten 9 extra books out of it so far. But he's got plans and did file a requisition form for some nice things.
Big money, no whammies. Well, at least we have that rule about taking mid.
Yep.
Yeah, while everyone is collecting and or absorbing their seals, Lost has taken off his helmet. He is not looking happy as he's walking around with these reports.
Yeah, so
Paint is
go ahead.
Paint is going up and attempting to hug Last Lake.
Not right now, Paint. All right. I'll be fine.
Hi, Saki.
I have a raid. Real
Ah,
quick.
hello, Raiders.
Hello there, Chrysovos! It's going very well. We're having a good time this evening. Thank you so much for that raid and welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. You all have come into the middle of our Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder campaign. So do settle in and enjoy the show. But yeah, Paint is worriedly nuzzling, attempting to hug, and comfort Lost.
Lost is going to sigh and set aside the reports for now to gently pet and ruffle over Paint's fluff. I know. But these reports are upsetting. I'll be fine, but we have work to do.
Paint will pull out his bobby cap, whatever.
Bobby cap.
Yes.
Last is going to nod. That kind of work. He looks up at the others. I would suggest that you stay clear of the sovereign domain in Golden Horizon for the time being.
Ow.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
Paul.
you.
He looks over at Fret in particular, actually. Please inform me if you get any clients that ask you to guide them there.
Fret will nod.
It is well past time that this little unauthorized game end. But for now, as he starts taking off his armor in bits and pieces, I have baking to do. And as soon as he's all prepared in his baker's outfit, he is going to bake with the new ingredients.
You know what to roll there. You guys just gonna hang out for a little bit?
A little bit, but Fret will eventually head to go check on his requisitions for wayfinders and astrolabes and other such things for
Yep. Can you resend me the list? That
charting.
way I can really quickly go through it and be like, yep, nope, nope, etc.
It's probably going to be a lot of nopes.
Because I know you sent me the list once, but I didn't pin it.
I'm not sure if I actually...
Did you not actually send it yet? Thought you did. Also, Key, what do you think of the art so far? Whiskers might need to zoom out for you to see the whole thing.
I've been looking at it here and there. I think it looks awesome.
Neat. Big tail, best tail.
Yeah.
So much tail. So much tail, best tail.
They're like awkwardly gangly, and I love it.
Good. Any of y'all else doing anything special during while baking is going on? I'm assuming not.
I mean, other than trying to figure out what feat I want to take.
I can just imagine that Dr. Volt is sitting there staring off into space, occasionally poking himself with the scale to try and absorb it, and then going, no. Santa's not quite the right answer. Maybe I'll do this. No.
Paint is assisting with the baking,
Yep, I think
as well as Rex.
Oh,
Rex.
I
is
mean,
fire
Rex
right
is
now.
fire. Yeah.
this is fair.
And Paint will fetch ingredients from the shelves and such.
Oh. Well, I got a 15 total for my baking.
You know, for using unusual ingredients you have never handled before, you do okay. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be okay. You know, if you ever want to use them again, though, you'll have to send samples off. But you can do that later.
Yeah. He's making sure to keep enough for samples. But for now, just making things. He's using like the little crenellated quiche dishes to make like little tarts. One from the nuts and one from the berries.
Are you making tarts out of tart?
Yes.
Sounds tart.
Well, he doesn't exactly know how the nuts taste, so he has to sample one.
Weird.
Hmm.
They're kind of squishy. They're gooey nuts.
Hmm. Definitely reminds him of cocoa.
Might need to be dried.
Paint is here. Paint makes that easy. Roasting cocoa over an open paint.
Well, I mean, if you're roasting them, it's probably more likely over Rex.
Rex may or may not try to eat them. New canvas. Should we move on to weekly nonsense that's going to happen to you guys after this? So that way you guys can make some scales and enjoy the city a little bit.
Well,
And
Paint.
attempt to be assassinated, possibly.
I mean, if you wish to attempt to be assassinated, you can always go to the quote-unquote Assassin's Guild, you know, off in the edgy part of town, and hire an assassin to assassinate you after filling out due paperwork.
I mean, I was referring to the fact that there's apparently been assassination attempts.
Yes, I know. I'm also making a joke.
Fuck it, skill focus.
So, hey, Shoal.
Yes.
I'm assuming you're doing your normal business.
Yes.
I need you to roll that, and are you going to be stopping at the bar at all this week?
Probably.
Go ahead and roll your thing first.
Where's my dice? That is a 33.
Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Oh, give me some of your d6s. Since Fret has like 8 trillion d6s.
Yep.
8.
You make 8 scales this week. Which is actually fairly good, all things considered. It's just you. But, one night you're in the bar. Probably on one of the fight nights, knowing you. And Betty randomly sits next to you for some reason.
Oh boy.
She's got her sleeves rolled up. She looks very irritated. And without looking at you, staring straight forward, she goes, "You're friends with one of them guard types, right?"
Yeah.
She goes, "You're not, or you know I'm not a narc, right?"
Correct.
She slides an envelope over and she goes, "Then this is just mysteriously appearing on the counter, right?"
That's what it looks like to me.
"Fantastic, I'm not a narc." She gives you the eye.
Shoal just nods.
Then she just leaves, which is weird because she normally watches the fights until somebody involves her in the fights. Then she ends the fights.
Shoal is gonna just carefully put that into his bag and go find the last lost.
Fantastic, we'll get back to that. Hey, Vari.
Hmm?
I'm assuming you're doing your normal thing, correct?
Yeah. So, doing the guiding people thing.
Yep, and I
Yeah.
think you just sent me a list. So, nope, you
No,
did not.
not yet. I was still working on it
That's fine. Come on.
because yeah, I'm separating it out into the nonsense and then the lower tier potential substitutions.
Understood.
Because the best way to get what you want is to ask for something way above what you want.
Oh, get to do this parsing thing again. Yay.
You agreed to this.
Yeah, well, technically not.
Oh,
But go ahead and...
You signed up to play in a game with Vari.
True, and this
Yeah.
isn't the first game I've run for him, so I should know better by now. Just look it
Anyways,
into
I'm
Wiki
still
News.
working on it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Go ahead and roll your thing.
Okay. Okay, so navigating people around. That's not the greatest. That's a freaking 14.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay.
Wow, people are nervous to travel for some reason.
Can't imagine why.
You
Okay,
pick
so
up
that's a
5
5.
skills,
Woo.
and you happen to hear a lot of rumors about these 2 secret organizations and how much trouble they're in. You hear rumor that the Koth have gotten involved, but they haven't gotten involved, which is weird. Weird statements to hear on the street. One of your client very specifically asks you to take the long route, just to avoid cutting through the main city.
That's odd. Who is this person that requests this?
As
And
far
where
as
is his final destination?
his final destination's on the opposite side of the town, it looks like in one of the residential districts.
Mhm.
You were picking him up from a bar.
Okay.
It's weird. He seems
Well,
very nervous about going through the main city, and this poor guy doesn't seem to want to be out by himself drunk. He look at the art.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I'll take my meds later. Bugger off.
Whiskers, you're so lovely.
Oh my god, he's animating it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Dr. Volt.
Dr. Volt will be seeing if he can't make use of his new level up to make what is surely a staple in any fantasy economy for the Bird Science Incorporated cabal or whatever it was called.
And that is?
Well, now that he's level 3, he gets a nifty ability that you may have heard of. It's a little thing called Brew Potion.
Ooh.
And what better thing to make for a city of chronically insane people than good old healing potions.
Oh, you're going to start producing healing potions. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll a craft, I guess.
I assume that it was what they get one of however much of what I make.
Yes. I think 30%.
30%? Okay, so I would assume that then in this case they would get the entirety of the recoup of the cost of materials plus 30% of the profit.
Yes.
Okay, so first things first, I need to, as per being an artificer, I need to first make a craft check of 23.
So he's going to be rolling a lot.
Going to be utilizing my whole nanite surge thing that should be giving me... actually, I need to check on that because I leveled up and I think it's based on my level.
So surprised the party might be getting more scales just from random production. Technically, yes. Last Lost could have done the same thing, but Last Lost has not been selling their product.
I sell my product, just I currently also need to do officer things.
Okay, it's plus my character level. So yes, I will be utilizing a nanite surge on this. And come on, baby, not a 1. It's not a 1. I am successfully able to emulate the Cure Moderate Wounds spell.
Woofda. Okay, somebody's going to be bringing in a lot of scales to the party finally.
One of us needed to.
Sorry you guys aren't getting much from the navigating yet. Technically, Vari is working on something that will make you guys a lot of scales. Once you guys have it finalized.
Let's see. Magenta Prism.
Because I know he's working on a new measurement system.
Okay.
For his part. Oh, go ahead.
So I'm able to craft one of these potions a day.
Yep, as long as you roll it, I'll let you make the rolls yourself and assign yourself the value because you can do that. Because I'm assuming you're not going to cheat. But you do have your boss come into your office at one point in time. He seems mildly distracted as he's poking at some sort of substance in a vial, and he goes, "You're friends with that one smoke gentleman, yes?"
Indeed I am.
Would you do me a favor at some point and ask him to stop by? I want to do some calibration on his mask, and I may be willing to offer a trade if you were to test something for me.
Sorry, it was a trade of what?
If he were to test something for me.
Very well, I shall inform him of this offer, and I presume there is some irregularity that has brought this up?
Well, we've never made any accuration masks like his before, so we need to make sure that it is working properly, which is going to require calibration a couple of times to make sure it's actually showing the emotions that he's putting out. We don't have any studies on his emotions, after all. It was all based off all the poking I did. He made some very interesting noises when I poked him certain places.
Well, I shall inform him, and the production of the healing potions is proceeding flawlessly.
Oh,
I
fantastic.
made all 7 rolls.
I expected no less, Dr. Volt. On a side note, that steel wire contraption you were working on the other week, any progress with that?
And I was working on a what now?
You have that steel wire that is super strong under tension? I assumed you were experimenting on it.
No, I as a player have forgotten about this. Could you please elaborate?
It's the tensile wire from the trap from when we were at in Yelius, the war planet that we went to as part of our test.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Volt would have been working on trying to replicate those, I guess. Let me make a craft roll on that too, and I will also use a nanite surge on it. That's significantly less good. I will be utilizing a reroll. That's better. That's a total of a how much was it that I get again with this?
It's math in public. Oh no.
Yeah, I am doing math in public, unfortunately. That is a 36 in an attempt to replicate those.
Oh, math.
You've gotten it replicated. You don't have it replicating specifically, since you're not spending a lot of time on it currently. You haven't managed to find a way to do it consistently yet. You have replicated it, but it's not an easy process yet.
Well, my experiments so far have proven fruitful. I have occasionally managed to replicate the effect. It is the consistency where things are falling short at the moment.
Fantastic. Well, when you are done, let me know, of course. I may have some application on emergency safety wire harness that we could use that out of. Becomes super strong when it's in tension, but is elsewise very weak. Could be used for safety protocol for recallers out, and I would love to make another contract with the recallers at all possible. But
It
you
indeed sounds very useful.
have the best of luck with that, Doctor.
I can send you some of the successful samples as soon as I am done with this potion.
Sure thing. That would be appreciated. And he'll turn heel and walk out.
So, I have sent the requisition of things.
All right, let's.
You know, it would be funny if I had a calculator here and I didn't have to do the math in my head.
You have a
You
calculator.
mean the
right
one
there.
sitting? Yeah.
The Wayfinder will be yes.
The regular Wayfinder or the Wayfinder of the planes?
The regular Wayfinder. All right, let me double check this. To do it in order, we're going to start with the Wayfinder of the Plains. No. A magenta prism? No. An agate ellipsoid? No. An iridescent blue sphere? No. The astrolabe will be a yes, because you are working on something that may be of help.
The Astrolabe or the Astrolabe?
Astrolabe. The 1000 GP thing.
Okay.
Bottom of the list. And I gotta double check the iridescent blue sphere, which I think is just a +1. What's the price on that?
Yeah, the incandescent blue sphere is +1 to a skill of wisdom. But you have to specify it and specify navigator.
How much is that? Because I can't find it on the list right now.
Give me a second. Incandescent blue sphere, 200 GP
Pass
for the
the.
cracked.
That'll be fine. The magenta will be. No.
Okay. Magenta cracked is the +1 or +2 to anything. Okay, yeah. So no, that's. How about the ellipsoid?
I think.
For cracked.
I gotta find it.
Or did I? Yeah, cracked agate ellipsoid. 500 GP.
No. They gave
Okay.
you an astrolabe. All right.
And two cracked ion stones were yes though, right? Or wait, hold on. One was a yes, so just the incandescent blue sphere.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Paint.
Yes.
I'm assuming you're going to go and enroll yourself in college.
Yes.
Okay, Era, so I did the math,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like I created, after they take their cut, 735 scales worth of profit.
Yep. That is fine. I do recommend sharing with the party, though.
It will be shared with the party, at least in
spirit.
well, no, not in spirit. Dr. Volt might take a little bit of an extra cut since he did the work.
No, it's fine. It's
That's
just
fair.
a recommendation. Technically, you do not have to listen. Paint, yes, you're going to the college to enroll. Filling out paperwork.
First off,
Go ahead.
First off, Paint doesn't actually know about college. So he will be approaching Last Lost and sending a mental image of him in the boardroom with the negotiating the contract, and then image of him reading a book, followed by him in the boardroom negotiating the contract and looking very pleased with himself while the bird person was looking very upset. Followed by a question mark.
Sorry, that was just a personal roll to see if Last actually parses that as how it's meant to be.
Because otherwise, you could just get a book on lawyering, and that'd be funny.
Okay, all of you, by the way, you gain 144 scales.
Woo!
I'm so close to my level up.
My
Holy crap.
OCD.
How close are you to your level up?
56 scales.
Wow.
Dr. Volt
Oh,
will also
Fred-
give you an extra 56 scales.
Oh. Fret was about to do that.
How many do you need?
A fucking lot, but it's okay.
Fred needs a lot. Fred was like over 1,000 short.
But I just picked up some gear that will help with things. Which also, hey Era, can I roll for resonance? When slotting in Wayfinder Ionstone thing.
After Paint and Lost are done with their things.
The way
Okay,
Dr. Volt sees it, ensuring that the violent chompy thing is able to violently chomp through things before they get close to him is an investment in himself.
I mean, it's a good investment. Oh boy, I get favored terrain now.
Very nice. In any case,
You know what
it's
the
good.
irony is, Key?
What?
After giving him those scales he needed, Dr. Volt has exactly 250. Your OCD gets fucked. Mine gets the perfect fucking number.
Wonderful.
Go
Until
ahead.
you get charged 1 scale for something.
Go ahead, Last.
Okay. That said, it does take a little bit for Lost to parse what Paint is asking him. Paint is going to get asked a couple times if he was dissatisfied with how things turned out in the boardroom, if he wanted a book on that sort of thing. And I can only assume that Paint is going to continue to send images that are relevant.
Yes. And
Until,
it's not that he conveys that he is not dissatisfied, but he knows he could have done better, and he wants to be better at it. He also sends the image, an image of last supply chain contracts, and then his own frustration on not being able to make them better.
oh, if he had a heart, it would melt. Oh, I see now. Well, there are several colleges throughout Twilight. I'm sure one of them has classes for this sort of thing.
He gives a bark at that and starts wagging.
Why not? And at the very least, it should help keep you out of trouble. Maybe. You never know with colleges, or so I'm told. He smiles. He's going to ruffle Paint's fluff.
Paint at a frat party.
Rex at a frat party.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bruh, bruh.
Rex would fit right in.
Bodaciously tubular, dude!
No, see, the problem is that you guys are going to walk past a frat house, and Rex is just going to disappear.
Oh no.
And Paint will return home with a drunk Rex.
Is that even possible?
Never question magical folk being able to get a familiar drunk.
That's fair. But yeah, Lost will take Paint on a tour of the colleges. He can definitely spend a day doing that. No reason not to. They will find the college that Paint wants to go to.
And there are very many colleges out there. They range from the hippy-dippy, science-y, naturey arts all the way up to the super serious academic types that wear the fancy robes and all that other nonsense, studying things like physics and astrology and string theory. No ball theory, though.
Oh,
Paddleball theory.
Paddleball
That's
theory is
string and a
amazing.
ball.
But Paint is looking for one that can ideally let him attend law school, and he also has an interest in painting.
It sounds like the best start would be a community college. Somewhere where you can get introductory classes out of the way early, so that way you can apply for one of the prestigious colleges, because getting a law degree probably is going to have you going to one of those snooty, well-dressed ones.
Oh, Paint is going to be miserable at one of those.
Yeah, but at least you'll have your minor in art lined up.
True.
It's like I know a lawyer or two. Those miserable people. Holy crap.
Oh, ooh, good HP roll.
Yeah, but he's got he at least has a natural affinity for contracts.
That will help.
Yes.
Hmm.
After
All
all,
right. Go ahead.
I was going to say, after all, you don't necessarily need to be a full-blown lawyer to be a contract lawyer. There is a difference.
He'll go for a full-blown lawyer anyways.
Fantastic. So are you ready to see what... Actually, we're going to do this. Aptitude test. Let's have you roll 4 intelligence checks. Entrance exams. Oh, Whiskers pulled up the picture again.
Yes.
Well, they need to decide where to place him first and how much it's going to cost to college him. So yes, Zim, 4 intelligence checks for me.
Oof.
I was quickly checking the document for if he can spend some scales to increase his intelligence score. But,
It's expensive.
It is.
yeah. Okay.
It's almost like it's an intrinsic improvement upon your person, and that's not easy to do.
Come on, good rolls. Well, 20 for the first one.
Oof.
Got it.
18 for the second.
Okay.
19 for the third.
Gotcha.
Good lord.
Apparently, Paint is smirked. And then a freaking really?
He hits math.
Yes, Matt,
Wait.
yes.
Wait, do you have a reroll?
Oh wait, I do. Didn't we get a new one from coming back to the city? By the way.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll kick it next session.
Well, either way, I got 2 available, so.
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1.
Do I want to keep it though? Do I want to try for another reroll? Because I do have 2 of them available.
Well, 1 now.
Well, yeah, 1 now.
Yep, don't forget to mark it off in your tracker. There we go. And I don't know, you might want to save it. You never know what kind of weird quest is coming next.
It's true. And hey,
Of
3
course,
really good rolls and then a mediocre one.
I frivolously burned my reroll on digging out a gemstone. So
Yeah, but you frivolously burn your rerolls at every opportunity.
Yeah, I'll keep the 5 for the last one.
Math.
Math.
Well, the good news is that they don't believe that you need any assistance with comprehension of written language. Apparently, you have begun to get a really good grasp of the language of Twilight. It seems that your writing skills actually have a level to them, but you're Fae, so you probably cheated.
Probably.
It just seems that you struggle in math. Oh no. Math. So it looks like if you were to take 12 credits, and it looks like they're estimating that they're going to give you a discount of that much. A semester college will cost an amount that the DM is going to really quickly use a calculator on, even though he could brainalize it, he doesn't want to. 900 a semester. They say you can go ahead and apply for scholarships if you would like, but they are discounting it by 25 scales a credit. Because you did well and are going to be able to test out of a few things.
He is not certain what scholarships are. So he just sends question marks when they mention applying for scholarships.
Go ahead.
Last basically there is his guardian. So, what scholarships would be available to him?
Well, we have several, the lady says. We have some that are from underdeveloped worlds where some of these concepts may not have been available. We have a few for people that do the sports thing. Not too many, because apparently sports aren't really as much fun out here. We do have the Recallers the Recallers Scholarship for those that are active Recallers and looking to improve their skills for purposes of continuing their jobs, as well as scholarships for those in the academics and sciences that are specifically looking to either become teachers themselves, or they themselves are looking to refresh their skills or up their skills to meet current standards within the realm.
Well, we both happen to be active recallers, so he probably qualifies for that one.
Very possibly he does have to apply and has to get approved, which does mean he has to fill out an application, and they usually like an essay.
If necessary, I can help with the writing.
She will offer over the paperwork and say absolutely good luck.
There's no such thing as luck in these sorts of situations. Merely skill and dedication.
She smiles like she's agreeing with you, but definitely does not believe you. It's like she works at a college.
Meanwhile, he's just speaking from experience.
Have fun, Paint. You get to write an essay.
You're not going to make me actually write up an essay out of character, are you?
The temptation is there.
Please don't make him write an essay. Please don't make us write an essay.
That's funny. I got asked to write a speech or an essay for a game, and I do it, but nobody else seems to enjoy it but me. No, but there will be roles involved when you go to do it. But for the time being, we're probably going to move on to last, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Last, you get a week. I believe that same day you decided to go to your office to see what the hell is going on.
Within that week, Dr. Volt will inform him about Harvey Birdman, scientist at law's proposition.
Yep, we'll get there.
Yeah, that's probably on a later day. This is rewinding back.
Yep.
Okay.
And when you step inside your office, there are more people actively doing their job than you've ever seen here ever. And you see your boss pacing in their office, looking stressed to high heaven.
Last is just going to avail himself of the captain and quietly shut the door behind him. I received your report, Captain.
They look up at you and go, yeah. As far as your other request that's on your desk, here's what we got going on. We don't know anything. The cough are not getting involved, and things are escalating. I don't know what's going on. This is supposed to be, fun. This isn't supposed to be actually serious. But we have to be serious now. And this isn't a game.
Have the cough stated why they refuse to participate?
No.
His eyes narrow a bit. Why?
Many of them have been either at their normal posts, and the higher-ups haven't even been seen recently. Good night, Mala.
He heaves out a sigh. There's wisps of smoke that come out with it. Then I suppose it's time that we get serious.
I'm being cheesed. Heemund has found the cheese.
Let's get serious. Cheese slaps on Era's face.
Let's get serious. Cheese slap noise.
Yep, that's what was going on. They sigh and go, fine. You're stationed in the Eclipse Ward. I think you can handle it for the time being. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We need reports done at the end of the day on anything that is suspicious because we're trying to track everything. The council is breathing down our neck, also not answering too many questions right now, so don't expect anything from them. And the one council member is not happy.
Of course they aren't.
My boss is also out in the field right now. I have no idea what he's doing.
Captain Arnold?
That's 3 colors. No, he's not involved.
Ah, my apologies.
This person's boss was that short Kitsune from the one shot, or when you guys were doing the cannoneering thing.
Ah, right. Sorry, I don't remember them entirely. That was a while ago.
It's fine. They're out in the field. So,
What bothers me is that was one of the council that had the murder attempt on them, unsanctioned. The cough would usually become immediately involved.
I'm aware. I'm being beaten by tennis balls now. I'm dead. I've been killed. Yes, I don't know. I was just told that they're not involved yet, and I don't know why. I'm not the person to ask. Maybe you should go to your patron. Maybe he'll have answers.
He looks away, just eyes sliding to the side a bit. I won't lie, it's a bit of a temptation. But if I may ask, why the war front? None of the reports have placed our suspects there.
Because that's where all the criminal activity tends to gather. Sanctioned or unsanctioned, they tend to hide there. So I'm hoping that maybe, somebody will find something there. Because we don't have a better direction. I am increasing activity there for the time being.
And what about the reports about the wharves?
We have increased activity over there as well, but we haven't seen anything. No crimes have been committed there. They've all been other places, so we can't necessarily rely on it 100%.
Understood, Captain. Do I have authorization to utilize lethal force if necessary?
We don't have that permission yet, but force is as necessary. Just don't shatter anybody.
Of that much you have my word.
I'm going to go back to pacing and pretending like I'm reading half of these reports and understanding what the hell half of these people are saying. Did any of these people learn how to write at all?
Not in Twilight.
I'm going to have to start sending people to college. You're dismissed.
Very well. But on a positive bit of news, he smiles, tilting his head slightly to the side. Paint has decided to go to college.
Good for him.
He's going to be a lawyer.
He gives you the why look and then just wavers.
Shrugs. Hey, if it helps you with the paperwork, right? And then he leaves the office.
That was smug.
He doesn't get to do that often.
You just said that my child is going to be a lawyer and can help you with all this, huh?
It's like, you're having trouble with this paperwork. My kid can help you with that.
My pet dog can do this.
Burn.
I think that's a little bit more insulting. My dog can help you with this.
Instead of my dog can eat your homework for you, it's my dog can do your homework for you.
I'm just seeing the bumper sticker now. My dog is smarter than your honors student. That's not a dig on your honors student. I just have a really fucking smart dog.
Yep, you're given your duties. Yay, the Eclipse Warfront. Ew. The place where people are for fun giving you shit all the damn time.
Yeah, but also, like, he lived out here for a while. He's used to it.
I mean, you can always just tell Shoal to go bite somebody.
Oh, that's not necessary.
Yeah, but it would be funny.
It would. But also, he occasionally does humanitarian work out here and brings bread. So they know if they're rude to him, he's not going to bring them bread.
So with the way time stuff works in this city, is Paint with last?
Probably right now, yes.
Okay.
You guys never separated, so I'm assuming this entire week you guys are going to be together. Unless Key has anything else particular he wants to do, one day is going to be spent bringing you to the university.
I'm good with that if he is. Like,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm not
Lost
sure.
has no reason for Paint to not be with him, so
I'm assuming, or do you have anything else you want to do with this particular week yourself, Key, other than patrol?
he's going to help Paint with his application. He's going to file the reimbursement forms.
Yep.
He's going to check the reports that he was actually looking for, probably before he goes to the war front.
The reports that you actually were looking for basically have exactly what you expect them to have in them.
Yeah, he figured.
Unfortunately.
Nothing new, but better to be thorough.
Mm-hmm. I
Other
hydrated.
other than that, he's going to be patrolling.
All right. So let's go ahead and skip to the part where you all gather again, because it sounds like everybody has something to contribute now.
Also, resonant power thing.
Yeah, I read it. Did you roll it?
No, well, you said to wait until after thing.
Oh, yep. Thing is done. Roll it.
Okay, so 25% chance. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's not that. These are the dice to roll.
25% chance on a d20 is not helpful. Nice. 98.
Woo! Okay, so it's got a resident power.
Sounds
Are we
like it.
doing type 1 or type 2? Where type 1, it has a default thing that it always is, depending on what type it is. Type 2 is I roll on a percent chart.
I know you want to roll in a percent chart, so roll in your percent chart. I know you want to tempt fate.
Well, okay, so to be fair, the it's got a pretty cool default thing in that it gives blind fight.
I mean, that
But
is
yeah,
up to
I'm
you.
down. Nah, I'm rolling.
I know you want to
Let's-
roll. That's why I said roll. 85.
Okay, 85.
Why didn't you roll
On
those
the
high when you did the Doom dice, damn it?
Okay, the stone holds a second level arcane spell.
Well, there you go.
If the bearer is a caster who prepares arcane spells, he may prepare the spells if it were in his spellbook. If the bearer is a caster who spontaneously casts arcane spells, he may cast the spells if it were a spell he knew. This has no effect if the spell is not on his spell list, or he cannot cast arcane spells.
Bards, arcane
Yeah, so
casters.
yeah, so it is up to your discretion what that spell is, I suppose.
I'll roll it later.
Okay.
Or find it later. We'll see how mean I'm feeling.
Yeah.
But yes, you all can gather at about the same time because hey, look, fate works like this. Do you know why? Because I said so.
If only I was large sized.
You could have spent the points on that, but you didn't.
Well, it's because most of them don't get that big.
Yes, all of the cat sharks that we have to go off of.
Yes.
But yes, you all meet up at
Anyways.
the bakery one day. Fancy stuffs. Do your role playing thing. Discuss things. I'm using the bathroom really quick while you guys get your stuff out of the way one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Lost at the beginning of the next week on his forced day off from being on patrol, coming into the bakery to work. Spots everyone else coming in from the streets. Oh,
See, am I able to get this?
I didn't realize it was time for a new mission already. As he unlocks the door and lets everyone in.
Faints first.
Just push, 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 nudge, 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 wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
He's got to make sure it's safe.
Also, Fret now has a thing strapped to his back that kind of looks like a shield.
It will be, I guess, at this point, probably where Dr. Volt will divvy up the money that everyone got from his potion creation.
You will see, Shoal will be, consuming said scales. Just absorbing them. Yep. I want horrific gorging so bad.
At this point, Dr.
That's
Volt will
terrifying.
also inform Lost about the about the adjustments slash business proposals slash question marks. He tried to pry and was brushed off, if you noticed.
As long as it's nothing terribly invasive, I don't mind going in again.
Frankly, I have no idea. Tried to get what information I could without raising any eyebrows. So I suppose that is actually one of the points of this, so you can, raise your eyebrows. But that's besides the point.
I appreciate that, Gerhard. I do. I have concerns over Morin's morality or lack thereof.
Oh, so do I. He's a man very much like myself, which is an issue.
I did not voice this concern before Volt, but what they extracted, what they were able to make last time, it made me worry about a phenomenon on my world. I can only hope that it is not nearly the same.
Immediate, confused concern from Paint.
It's something called the Royal. And for a mercy, the destruction of my world means that it is no more, so far as I am aware. But that said, at this point it's just baseless speculation. No more, no less.
I was under the impression that we did not change unless we tried to. Yeah.
Fret will scribble out a brief summarization of an odd experience he had with a customer that entirely avoided the center of the city.
The city center? That's odd.
The whole city, like the took the long way around everything.
That's very strange.
By the way, Lost here, and I'm gonna hand you the thing that Betty gave me. Although we have to wait for Air to get back before
I'm
you
here.
can see what's in it. Oh,
Really? A letter?
Yup.
Me? From whom? As he
Uh,
takes the letter.
someone who is not a narc. This just appeared on the counter next to me, and I'm not changing my answer.
He's going to look at Shoal. And very briefly, you can tell that he wants to press. But also, not right now.
I mean, you could try. It's just,
In
If
what
it's-
world would you out stubborn Shaw?
exactly.
If it is a source that Shoal trusts, he doesn't have a reason to be suspicious of it as of yet.
You open the letter and look at it, and it's addressed to Agent Number 32. And it says, your mission is to follow Target X in the snowy areas up to the north. We want a full report on all activities they do there for the near future. As per protocol, please destroy this letter after you have read it. Make sure to nod to your informant and leave. Remember that one is in service to Saul. Do not disappoint him.
His eyes widen intensely, and just his entire vapor mass ripples as he looks at this.
And this is a fire room.
What?
Oh, you just had it light on fire in your hand. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Well, that was obnoxiously cryptic.
He's standing there, staring at the empty space between his hands right now.
Quick, someone with thumbs, write it down.
Like, he's still rippling, and it's kind of getting worse.
Dr. Volt will write it down.
Of course,
Paint
the
is
secret
going
message
up
is going
and
to
offering-
self-destruct.
Paint is going up and giving hug to last.
He's going to very gently press Paint down to the floor, and then look up, turn away from everyone, and shout a swear that they don't know.
My poor monetization.
And college
And-
application rejected. Why profanity? Kidding.
And then a second swear, and then a third swear, and then he slowly starts to stabilize. You can tell they're swears, even if they're not translated. There's just too much vitriol behind them to be anything else.
The party has tongues. They understood it.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot.
I'm just reminded of the Mr. Welsh rule of some Grizzfarb says I need to stop making up gnomish profanities.
I don't have words prepared for them.
Side note, Meryl put in the comments, Zim's monetization will self-destruct.
Oof.
Oh, but I gather something about uh improbable things to shove into gaseous things, or something about gaseous reproductive systems or something.
Something noxious, gas pipe, bilus. Half fract. It's a string of profanity, or at least what he counts as profanity. It might just be confusing to the rest of you.
That Happy Gilmore scene where it's beep 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 mother beep.
I forgot about that.
I'm seeing the one with Vegeta.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, that's
goodness.
also a good one.
Why do they always have to self-destruct?
Soul just kind of just wants to go. I want to do that too now.
Oh, I gotta say this one too. Lobo says, Zim, my monetization. YouTube, what monetization?
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry, go on.
Taigo, you guys are getting monetized?
Era, people watch you?
You guys have streams?
I mean, I got streams. I just don't think very many people watch the YouTube.
Oh.
I haven't checked in a while, though, so.
Some of my VODs have been doing numbers lately. And by doing numbers, I mean like 5 and 4.
Those are
That's
numbers.
huge.
I will say that most of the Recallers episodes on my YouTube get about 100 plus viewers.
Nice.
Ooh, lovely.
Hi, people.
Yeah.
That said, Lost is going to sit down, and then he's going to just hold his arms out for Paint, because now he is ready for Paint.
Paint is in there in a flash.
And somebody's on the floor.
Yep, chair falls over on the floor. Grunts, doesn't matter.
Lick, 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 lick.
Okay.
More licks.
Well, trying to moves vocal node elsewhere so that the licks don't disturb it. Now it kind of sounds like he's speaking out of his abdomen.
He's talking out his butt.
I was
Low enough for that.
avoiding the talking out his ass comment.
Abdomen is not.
Abdomen kind of is.
not really. It's more like talking out your stomach.
Yeah,
Lower
abdomen is stomach.
It's not low enough for butt. Also, that would be talking out his tail. His tail takes up too much space.
If it was an insect, it would be talking out of his thorax.
Right. Okay. That's annoying. I wanted to present that to my captain, but it's fine. We're going to the snowfield. I'm going to the snowfield. Pauses, thinks
Makes
about the other
sense.
things he has to do after I drop Paint off at college, and then go meet with Dr. Morin.
Paint sends mental image of him going with last to a white place.
Lifts a hand, wags a finger. No. You have college to attend to. This is more important.
He hasn't signed up yet.
Fret stands up and like adjusts his gear as if he's expecting to come with.
I'm trying to avoid getting you all involved in guard business.
Paint puts his bobby cap back on.
Fret scribbles out. I did learn a spell just for you. Gosh darn it.
Wait, Fred learned a spell just for last?
Rune trace.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Did Fred ever tell him about that?
Maybe not directly.
Just closes his eyes, moves speaking note back up to his head where it's supposed to be. Okay. New plan. I'm going to bake food for us as usual, and then we can deal with everything one at a time. Because otherwise I'm going to try and do all of it at once, and that's going to make it worse. So what do you want? And then goes limp.
Click, click,
Fret
click,
just
click, 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 click.
shrugs and goes to sit at a table. And then pulls the thing that kind of looks like a shield from his back and rotates it, and it splits into a lot of different bands that all circle each other. It is an astrolabe.
Does it have any cards circling it?
Not yet. I couldn't get the fancy one. I just got the regular one.
By the way, Era, how's the art looking?
I think it looks good. What do you think, Key?
I also think it looks good. It looks really, really good.
I like how the tail seems to go off in the distance, so it's an implied very stupidly long, but you can't tell how long.
Dimmadome of tails.
Well, the tail, the full tail is shown in the full there, like that.
Okay.
I got a delay, so I'm waiting to see it. There it is. I think it looks
Do you
fine.
need the link to bring it up on your stream again?
No, I got it on my stream. It's just I have it
Oh,
had it
okay.
small, so I popped over your stream. My vision is not all that great either.
Fair enough.
I think it looks great. What do you think, Chet? You like it? You like the random hybrid monster?
Oh, what's tab?
They look like they would be comfy no matter what position they rest in.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They look like they enjoy licking cute boys.
I also bite. Just putting that out there.
Stares at Paint. You like licking cute boys, don't you?
He just admitted
Lick,
that
lick,
he's a
lick,
cute
lick, lick,
boy.
lick, 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 lick.
No! What have I done?
You started this.
I agree, Key. You are a cute boy. You would know because I've licked you and bit you.
Flail.
Lewd.
You guys were there when I bit him.
Lewd.
You think everything's lewd.
No, not everything.
Yeah, he thinks that Fae just need to be destroyed like paint.
Correct.
We're working on changing that.
To quote a great sci-fi thing, the enemy exists to be destroyed.
So that's a 23 profession baker.
Oh, you're putting all your stress into baking. Understood.
So hey Viv,
What?
you're getting like a dozen crushed sharks.
Excellent.
For sharks! Oh my gosh.
Yep, those are canon now.
Yep, just making crushed sharks, and possibly things like pot pies because those can be baked, and those are more nutritive. If he sees a Wander Meal bar being pulled out, he's going to take it and chuck it out the window.
Well, a Wonder Meal bar gets chucked out the window. Damn it.
Rex goes after it and sets it on fire.
Fret looks so distraught.
Even the Fae's familiars are evil.
Yep, just no other reaction from last regarding the Wander Meal bar. Just sees it,
Fret-
takes it, chucks it out the window.
Yeah, Fret just like starting to take a bite and it's gone.
It's like one of those cartoons. They go to bite down and it's just not there in their hand anymore. Just the distant outline of where it was. Somehow
Oh,
blinking.
the yeah.
Oh, what the hell, yawn? Why yawning? I slept plenty.
But yeah, so Fretno will sigh and then just go back to calibrating his new toy.
Have fun with your new toy.
Thank you for the sub, Death.
Thanks for the sub, Death.
Death has subscribed.
No, Death.
No, deaf.
Oh,
Death.
I heard death and I was like,
I heard death, but I also know deaf, so that's how I knew that was correct.
Okay, so the question becomes,
Well,
go ahead.
Lobo, you better get to the bakery then.
Yeah, probably if you want to grow shark. A crush shark. You got to say it with a French accent, otherwise it's not right. Crush shark. I think I did that right.
Close enough.
It'll work.
So, Key, what is your order of operations here? You have several tasks on your plate right now, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there are.
So-
Everything got dumped on on his shoulders. Whoops.
And several people that are willing to help.
Okay. like actual quiet as Blast is trying to function via baking and plan out what he's going to do next. Because he does want to do all of it at once, but that would require there being at least 3 of him, and that's not going to happen. Maybe. Then his brain gets distracted on a stress tangent of, what if there were 3 of them? Then how would that work?
Look at this. You had these perfect triplets, and then you gave them anxiety. You'd
Yeah,
be 3 times as anxious.
Yeah, his conclusion is that would work out horribly.
I mean, it'd be funny to watch Paint try and figure out which one to lick.
All of them.
Yes, but they're all equidistant from each other. He has to choose.
You underestimate Paint's ability to run in circles.
Yes. He has much experience chasing his tail.
Yes, but it would take him a moment to figure out that is the solution, and in the process, it would be hilarious. To Shoal, anyway.
Okay, so we need to finish the applications for college, and we also need to go check out the snowfield. We don't know how long that's going to be. I wonder how time-sensitive that is. Oh, and then there's the meeting with Moore, and that can probably wait. He doesn't really matter as much. He just wants to poke me. With needles.
Paint is nudging last.
You don't have flesh, so why do you care?
Shoal, that doesn't mean I don't feel pain. Explaining my physiology to you is difficult because I wasn't a biology major.
Paint is nudging last again.
You also can try and figure out why the cop haven't gotten involved yet, and why that one council member hasn't exactly been bugging Urbane yet.
Oh, alright. We need to
Optional
interview.
things.
We need to interview the council members, see what the heck their deal is. Maybe we should interview some of the cough alongside
Nudge,
that. Why
nudge.
haven't they gotten involved? And then maybe I should even bother.
Push is over.
Just thud. Tail flops and flails. Crashes over the table. It may crush one of the Crusharks.
My food!
I made it. It's also mine. I'm sorry, that's not true.
Paint is sitting on last chest and sending very peaceful scenes to him. You know, sitting under a tree with a nice breeze going across the plains, resting on a nice warm rock in the sun, you know, running around and playing with the other dogs. And then he sends one of Doggo last, just breathing.
And meanwhile, Shoal is taking deep breaths to keep from biting or shouting. Because, you know, squished Crushark.
All the flaky bits went everywhere.
All of the everything went everywhere. It's dead. And he didn't get to kill it himself.
There were other Crusharks.
It's ruined.
I'm imagining this House of Cards style of stacked Crusharks, and now it's toppled.
I mean, thankfully he didn't do that, but now you've given him ideas.
I'm okay. He's not okay.
Paw bap. And a snort.
Sorry, I have to look at. Okay. Oh, I failed my save against my anxiety.
But you have therapy, Doggo.
I do have therapy, Doggo.
And a vicious attack creature.
That does not help the anxiety.
I mean, if Shoal eats whatever's causing the anxiety, it's no longer causing anxiety.
It's fine. He's only in lockup for like half a minute.
Lick, lick, lick. Lick, lick, lick. Lick.
Gently places smoky hand on Paint's face and pets over him. I need to speak with Arabane.
So good.
Paint is getting off of last and biting onto his cloak and dragging him along.
So Shoal is going to look contemplative for a minute, and then he's going to go, if we had something resembling a proper description of who we would want to follow, I could at least attempt it in the snowfield, since I'm reasonably confident in my ability to track and not be seen.
Indeed, without a time or a name or a description, our hopes of finding the person that is supposed to be followed is basically hopeless.
I mean, I guess I could go look to see if I can find somebody following somebody.
Alternatively, you could also question Betty more.
I don't want to get suplexed or anything.
So, Lost is going to hold up his hands as he stands up. Volt, are you busy today? Volt?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Volt, are you busy today?
Not particularly. What do you need?
Take your copy of the letter to the barracks. The captain needs to know. If they have any information about activity on the snowfield, then that would prove useful.
To raise a counterpoint, if we send the balloon up too early, we may stop ourselves from finding more useful information.
That's why you are only going to share that information with the captain. And he's going to, because he doesn't have his officer gear on right now, but he's going to go and grab his badge and present it to Volt. This will get you to see them. Show.
Yes.
Your non-informant.
The pocket of air that magically caused the letter to fall in front of me? Yes.
If you can, try and acquire more information from them. We don't know enough. Fret.
Okay.
Brett perks up.
If you can, see if you can acquire a meeting with that council member.
Fret scribbles out the one that almost got assassinated?
Correct. If need be, we can use our leverage as recallers to do so. Worst case scenario, you might need to lean on Arnold.
Brett nods.
Captain Untheim. Paint and I will go to see Arabane. If anyone could tell us why the Koth are not getting involved, it would be him. I think that's everything aside from Morin. Mostly. as he stands there, feeling like he's probably forgetting something.
He is.
What is he forgetting that you're remembering?
The college stuff.
Technically, the applications are already out.
Ah, okay.
Yep, we'll
He was
handle
having a
rolls. We'll handle rolls for the paperwork later. For the
he's-
essay.
Yeah, he's been doing lots of paperwork. Is this okay with the rest of you?
I mean, I fear for my life, but sure.
I am still unsure if we should tip our hand at all before we have more information, but
The captain trusts me to an extent. If you ask for their secrecy in this matter, you will have it.
very well, I shall ask him for his secrecy on your behalf.
After all, we don't know if there are any agents inside the guard force. It's entirely possible that they have people in there, informing them of movements, where we are, and when.
They might not being. They almost certainly have at least one agent in there. Whether they're monitoring us or not is up for debate. But there's certainly somebody who's probably part of this.
Now then. Paint, if you will pardon me. I'm going to get my armor on. I need to at least make this look official. The more of a show I put on, the more likely I am to draw attention.
Paint moves off and lets Last go do so. Though he is sending a mental image only to Last of Shoal just roaring at an empty field and then gives a kind of snicker barking laugh.
Maybe. But hopefully not.
I mean, if that's how Shoal gets his information, that'd be pretty impressive.
Just echolocate.
No, just intimidate the air into giving me the information I need.
Exactly, that's called echolocation.
I guess that's a term for it.
Don't sharks have a sonar?
No.
They have
That's
electric
dolphins.
sense, or they can sense electrical impulses in the water to a certain degree, and they have blood sense.
Yep, we can smell blood from very far away.
That could also be useful.
Yes, when he's
I
in the
mean-
water, it's great.
Yeah, I mean, my blood sense is still pretty good outside the water. Just, it's not, the several miles.
Yep.
Not like the city of Twilight is underwater, which would, make my job easier. I mean, it'd suck for the rest of everyone else, but, sucks to suck.
All right, so we got Paint and Last together. We got Shoal, we have Fret, and we have Dr. Volt. So let's do this. Let's use that lovely initiative board we got here.
Are we gonna roll initiative?
I'm going to have you roll d20s because otherwise you'll win, Viv.
I was last in initiative last time.
Just flat d20s.
Take all the fun out of having initiative.
Well, I rolled a 6.
Well, you have, Shoal, a lovely fancy ability that you could also pop whenever you want. That you could have used in the combat.
I
But
could have,
there was
but
no
I didn't
reason
feel like
to.
it.
And you rolled a 6. All right. Oh, wow. Fret is last, and last got a very good roll. Nice. So I guess we're handling last, lost, and paint first.
Yeah, Paint got 19.
Nice.
Wait, did Last get a 19 as well?
You guys are going together.
Oh, right.
So only one of you had to roll.
I don't know. Last could roll a 20.
I don't think that would help the situation, and probably be a waste of a natural 20. Just saying.
It would be. But never let it be said that we're smart with our resources.
True. The people I have to
Yes,
play 4D
because-
chess with and then watch them eat the checkers later. Yep.
Yes, because as we all know, 20s are a limited resource.
I mean, oops, all ones.
20s are limited, ones are forever.
Yes.
Ones are free.
You can have as many ones as you want.
Would
I
you
don't
mind
want
if we-
any thanks.
If we took a short break, I need to use the bathroom.
Yep, let's take a short break because we're at the 4 hour mark, or almost to the 4 hour mark. We're at 3 1/4, so 3/4. Go, everybody stand up, stretch, drink water, take care of yourselves, use the bathroom. This is a good time to do it. So might as well do so
Yamcha
myself.
death pose.
Oh, that also works. Peyton Yamcha death pose? Okay.
Also, be called cute by me.
Everybody cute. Except me.
Because all of you are cute.
No, you.
Me.
No, I was just looking. There are 237 different second level bard spells.
Yeah. I don't know what you were expecting.
Yep.
This one might not be one with a Flintstone symbol. That's the curse of it all. Well, I just saw a Florida Man article. Florida man kidnaps scientist to make his dog immortal.
Oh yes, Florida man using his powers for good for once.
I consider that a fair reason to kidnap a scientist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
I mean, I
Era,
agree, but at the same time, I'm like, if the scientist can, then by all means, the scientist should be making all dogs immortal. But how did he decide this scientist could? I just like the idea that he found a random scientist and decided this man knows science. He can cure mortality in dogs.
All it took was a gut. I'm kidding. What's up, Fret, Viv? Are you?
there are 237 different second level bard spells.
I heard.
Um,
Who said it was going to be a bard spell?
yeah, that is fair.
Do you know how many sorcerer wizard spells there are in second level?
A fucking lot. So yeah,
Do you know how many arcane spells exist in second level?
a lot.
I need a knight. I need a knight and a bottle of whiskey. Because either you're getting something topical, funny, or I'm just going to get irritated and randomly roll it.
Oh, I found some that are topical.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
You want me to?
You can
You want
send them to me,
show,
sure.
Yeah, I'll show you what I've found that's funny so far.
Viv, are you going to take that feat then?
Probably.
Awesome.
It's between that and like dodge or toughness, to be honest.
And thank you again for the art, Rajan. I know you're in one of the chats.
Full of wonder meal.
Pate, no! Son of a gun. Why am I yawning? Also, Chad, I
Gosh
got a new
darn it.
guitar today. It had a scratch on the head, so they sold it to me instead of for $700. I got it for $350. It is a hollow body Les Paul by Epiphone. I held a Gibson hollow body Epiphone, or a Gibson hollow body Les Paul today, and a Gibson SG 61 standard. And my God, I want them both, but I don't have $5.5 grand to pick up them both. Lobo says somewhere Car is starting to boil and plot the destruction of all not food. Currently in the bathroom, I think. So I have a very pretty new guitar. And I need to gloat about it a little bit. I really shouldn't have spent the money, but I bought it anyways. At least I didn't spend $3.5 or $5. 5.5, 5.5 for both, yeah. Life goals.
We have this?
That's how I ended up at the house.
That's fair.
Kind of a stupid life goal, honestly. This thing has cost me more than many other things in my life has. But it's a place to live, I guess. I'm just going to spend the rest of my existence fucking paying it off.
Aww.
Meh. The state will happily take it when I die.
Of course.
I mean, my pocketbook has been screaming since I turned 14, so... Okay. One of those would not be allowed in Twilight, I think.
Oh,
What?
Make Lost.
yeah, that's messed up, isn't it?
A little bit.
But also just haha funny play on Lost
Yeah.
name thing.
As Zim
But yeah,
did.
that would be
something a
really
spell his parents knew.
Yeah, a lot
But yeah,
of
that
those
would
are
be really
topical.
bad. The Meg Lost would be really bad to have cast on you.
Yeah, I don't think that wouldn't be around. One of the spells is Make Lost. It erases the memories of people. I don't think in Twilight, where, you know, memories are all existence, I don't think that spell would be allowed.
Yeah, you strip the targets of their sense of direction and recent memories of travel. They immediately forget the route they took in the last hour, but not details of encounters along the way, and become lost.
Yeah, I don't think that would be allowed. And I'll play the new guitar later, Zim. I don't want to play on stream. But it is pretty. It is a pretty guitar. Which you can see a picture of. I think I posted in places where people can see it if they wished. I did. I posted it places. Both my server and Zim's before I bought it. I don't think that would make a key. I think that would make people very angry, Lobo. I ran into a bunch of shit and now I'm here. Huh? Impede speech. That's just mean.
Yeah. And not terribly useful at all, that is for sure.
Last lost cast make lost. He suddenly has a brother.
Oh no, there's a Path of Numbers spell that's Bard 2nd level.
Do not tempt me.
And it's the spell is the mathematical curse.
I might need to make a mathematician if we play Pathfinder on any of Zim's games.
They have to know. They have to have that feat.
Oh, the numerology, whatever the
The
that
one
feat
that it
that-
just says it's complicated.
See, the thing is that I would enjoy the math. I would actually do the math.
Oh, actually, here's a spectacular spell.
That is a nice spell. Yes, let's cast impede speech on the mute bard. That'll.
Very useful.
So Vari, unfortunately, your speech is impeded.
Fret would look so indignant.
When a
How
minor
dare.
demon uses the restroom. The impede.
Da 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 da. Won't touch that. And this is why somebody suggested that you and somebody from Zim's channel, or they have their own channel too, Rygon, get in a room together because you guys would pun each other to death.
Tango would probably really like Ragon. Ragon's a cool dude.
Possibly.
Cool dude.
I don't want to watch that stream, though. I only have so many brain cells left to my name after all these years, and I don't want them dying.
But
I think I would do
Ragon,
this if I could somehow force Swan to watch.
Oh. Yeah, a friend of ours from 11 thing. Yeah,
Sorry for my extended absence.
It's fine.
you're good.
Oh shoot, I left my water in the freezer.
Go get
It's
your
fine.
water. All right. Once Key has his water, we'll do his scene first. Then we'll go to Shoal. Good luck. Then we'll go to Dr. Volt, and we'll end with Brett, and that'll probably take
I
up the
just,
rest of the
I
night.
just want Last Lost to know that they are sending Schultz his death.
By the way, Lost may have a new brother, according to Lobo, because Vari found a spell called Make Lost.
Look, if he has a brother that he didn't know about, he'd probably be ecstatic because that means he's not alone.
Yeah, the thing is, the actual spell is awful in
It is.
Twilight.
Oh, of course. I should clarify, he's not alone as in he is no longer the only one of his kind that he knows of.
Yeah, so the Make Lost removes your memories of travel.
Yep,
That's mean.
it is.
Yeah.
But now it's in my back pocket for other uses, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Chaos Bards are fun. All right, so starting off with Last and Paint, you guys, where are you going to look specifically for Arabane?
The end of the bridge.
Understood. So you guys go to start walking down the bridge, and even before you guys specifically spot Arabane down at the edge, you see some of the larger Cough Guardians, the big head ones. And we're not talking like the ones the size of, we're talking the big ones. By the time that you guys see Arabane, you actually see two of them, and they seem to be in some sort of argument. The Arabanes and the Cough. We are talking gargantuan creatures here.
So there's two Arabians and two Cough Guardians?
There's 3 Cough Guardians, the originals.
Oh,
And multiple Aravans.
2 Arabans.
Wow.
They must have dragged the one from the city out here, and the one that is always out here. And they seem to be arguing.
well, first off, is Last even able to approach the bridge this time?
Good question.
Or does Paint need to drag him out there again?
Paint
Oh,
needs to drag
no.
him out there again.
You need to drag me out there again. He can't help the phobia. It's not even the phobia of it being the void of nothingness. It's trauma.
Paint is dragging Lost out.
So the question is does Paint stop when they see what's going on, or are they going to continue on?
I suppose I should make a, I'm gonna make a roll for that. Let's see. He at least has a decent sense motive. Uh, 17, I'm sure he can pick up that, now might not be a good time to approach.
What you pick up is that they've been at this for several days.
In that case, he's gonna approach.
Hey, Last, you're being dragged into an argument. I'm sorry.
Oh. Hang on, I need to make yet another roll. He was overcoming his trauma, but the argument may make it worse. No, okay, this is more important.
As you guys approach, you hear one of the cops go in at Erebane again and say, "We are the guardians of this realm." And Erebane says, "Against things from the outside." You hear one of the other cops go, "We should intervene." And you hear one of the Erebanes go, "No, we should not." And you have one of the other cop leaning in and going, "We've been at this for days, Erebane. How long are you going to hold us back?" And Erebane goes, "Until you leave me the fuck alone." One of them goes, "We'll leave, if you give us permission to just intervene and solve this problem." And Erebane says, "No. This has been the third instance in this goddamn city. This is the third time you've come to me asking to intervene. I am not doing it again. We are not going to play this game. We are going to let the mortals figure it out. You have both me and my body here. How long are you going to keep this shit up?" You guys are walking up. They don't seem to be paying attention to you yet. One of the Erebanes looks down and goes, "Hi, Paint. I lost." And they seem to be continuing to argue.
What is going on? Lost doesn't have his helmet on, by the way, so full expression's going. Like, absolute bewilderment as he's looking up at the cough and then at the Erebanes.
One of the Erebanes turns around and goes, "The cop want to intervene in the stuff going on in the city right now, and I'm not letting them." One of the cop goes, "It's our job!" And the other Erebane goes, "No, it is not."
Why?
"Why what?" Says,
Why are you not permitting them to intervene?
"Mortal hands have caused the issue. Mortal hands need to solve the problem. It's either this or I start robbing you all of your free will. Which do you want? Do you want a paradise here?"
You know that's not what the people want. But I don't understand why letting the cough intervene to at least help solve this issue is so wrong.
Because they're going to cheat the way they always do. They're not going to help. They're going to jump in, solve the issue, and you guys learn nothing and learn nothing about controlling your own society. Is that what you would like? Would you like me to just let the scoff continuously solve all your problems, or do you guys want to figure it out yourselves? Because I could snap my fingers right now, the cough could run off and deal with the perpetrators. Or, hear me out, you guys can learn how to handle these things, that way the cough don't have to do all the work, and they can focus on the outside threats like they're supposed to. Instead of being down here at the end of my bridge, yelling at both me, my soul, and both me, my body. For days.
Of course. No wonder the guard is in such a tizzy. Everything's been a game for too long. He glares up at the three founding cough.
Paint is biting one of their legs.
They're not
Yeah.
even reacting.
Well, it's more of the principle of the matter. He is also going to stand between the Arabeans and them, facing them.
You three. Why are you here in Twilight?
They say, of course, to protect. Though, why is the paladin? Erebane snaps his fingers, and they sigh and look away and look irritated. One of them even stomps for a moment. They go, "We're here to protect the realm."
And why can the lesser cough not do this?
They do this. We deal with all sorts of things in the outside rooms all the time.
Exactly. As Erebane states, your greatest duty is to protect this realm from threats outside. What good is the guard if it cannot protect within? What good are the lesser cough if they cannot learn by aiding the guard?
They can. And then Arabane clears his throat. But he won't let them because we do things the right way.
Educate me, if you will, my patron. Do all cough possess the same magnitude of ability as the founders?
No, but they run to the founders.
Then the solution to that should be simple. He turns his gaze from the Arabanes back up to the founders. The founders should not be permitted to help them with problems of state.
Arabane motions at his paladin, and they all look very irritated. They go, that's what we've been arguing, is that the cough should be involved. This could be easily solved if we're just allowed to take control of the situation as always.
No. The lesser cough, I understand permitting them to help, a support. But the abilities you all possess would effectively rob us mortals of our chance at functionality. I understand Arabane's concern. I have only been here a century, and everything has been a game. Every combat, every stress. The only real threats are those from the outside, and those are the threats that you are made to protect this realm from. Not from ourselves. Clearly, we are ill-equipped to deal with our own problems, otherwise it should have been dealt with by now. So, step back and remove yourselves.
All three look at the Arabanes and go, we're going to be back. And Arabane goes, yeah, sure, bring alcohol. And a lot of it. Get the hell out of here. My paladin's here. God things that you make me do. Go away. Go, 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 go. And they seem to hesitate, and he goes, seriously, I will get full-sized and throw you.
Paint is barking at them. You know, the aggressive, get out of here bark.
They will roll their eyes and recede into the shadows. The two Arabanes both groan in unison.
Paint sneezes and looks pleased with himself. He definitely did this.
Lost is going to pet over Paint's head and back. Good boy.
Wag, wag, wag.
The Arabanes go, all right. One motions to himself, I'm the physical form. I'm the one that can wander around the city. The other one motions to himself and goes, I'm the spirit. I stuck here. We are technically one.
Looks between the both of them. Ah, that answers the silly question I had.
Yes, and it's complicated because if you kill one of us, things happen. So, surprise, secrets to the reason why one of us keeps on popping back up no matter what you do to us.
Oh, no, that wasn't, never mind. Shakes his head. Now I regret not bringing alcohol as tribute.
I have plenty, it's fine. The body says as he puts a hand to your back and motions Paint to walk along. What brings you all the way out here again?
Honestly, that exact argument.
Days.
I wanted to know why the cough weren't involved, but your reasoning makes sense. As things stand, they would get too involved.
As they always do. The thing is that I warned them a long time ago before they brought immortal souls, is that if they get too involved and take care of everything, that the mortal populace is going to get lazy and rely on them for everything, and eventually everything's just going to collapse. 2 times before this. 2 times has something really big happened that I had to step in and deal with because, well, the cough said so. No, I'm not doing it this time. We're not getting involved. If they're not going to be running through people's memories, we're not going to be doing that stuff. This is your job. I'm sorry.
He's going to stop, and he's going to turn to look full on at Erebane. Do not be sorry. You're doing the right thing.
I don't think the right thing is going to a bar, but sure, we can go with that.
I mean, not that, but in regards to the cough, to this. It's stressful. It's painful. People are scared. But if we don't learn, then it's just going to repeat.
Exactly. Over and over and over again. And at that
Looks
point,
down a bit. Oh, sorry.
And at that point, it'd just be easy to do what all the gods do with their little heavens and stuff and erase your free will and just make you stupidly happy. All the time.
Ugh. It would be nice to be happier more often, but ugh.
Well, that's what drugs are for. Can't get addicted here.
I... It's... Erebane is now capable of pushing him along again. He has made him think of things that he has not thought about in over a century.
I can see with a similar divinity in this setting now. Cirrus just like summoning a chair to sit on it backwards and saying, "Yeah, free will's a bitch, ain't it?"
Cirrus literally just pops in, does that, and then disappears.
Paint's just following along. He does not comprehend most of what they're talking about, so he's just kind of following. Also, Era, do let me know if there are any changes to coloration for this.
I think it looks good so far, but I'm going to heavily lean on everybody else for the coloration because I am colorblind and I'm not sure what colors he's using.
Right. I think it looks good, but...
I also think it looks good.
I think that's blue, but I can't tell.
There's blue in there. There's also some green and red.
Sounds neat. Does Paint have a bobby cap? Yes, he does have a bobby cap.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he is actually wearing it.
Yep, right now.
So yes, he was barking at gargantuan dragonic creatures. Wearing a bobby cap.
Wearing a bobby cap.
And no, Erebane was staying Anthro because he has no reason to go, I'm the big bad dragon here, against his own guards. He could. He just chose not to.
Whiskers is asking if he should change the palette, and asking what variety of colorblind you are.
Don't change the palette. I have a weaker form of... I can't pronounce it for the life of me. Green weak. I'm green weak, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Isn't it like Deutero something?
Yeah, I'd have to look it up again. It's fine. I have things to tell me what colors are, and I understand color theory, so it's fine. If other people says it's good, it's good.
Whisker says it's easy to do.
I'm okay. 'Tis fine. Just avoid the color purple, and we're good. Because purple always looks brown to me, and kind of shitty. At least on the character design. You can use it on like rocks and stuff, and I will never notice. What are other colors I don't notice? Red and orange looks the same to me sometimes. It really depends. Light affects color heavily with me, so I'm not even going to get into it. That's a conversation. That's a very long conversation. The colors you have are fine, Whiskers. I'll leave it to other people.
He was making the nose purple, I believe. or a shade of purple, so he might adjust that. But
I can't even see it. So it
It's
depends
very
on the
dark.
shade of purple. So it probably looks like blue to me, honestly. I probably would have just assumed it's blue. Yeah, that looks like navy blue to me, so that is fine. Telling artists I'm colorblind always has this, and I'm just like, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's good. It's good. See, I use purple myself. It's in here. I made these purple. I remember.
Now you see, I've got to ask the important question.
What?
I mean, navy blue and army green are colors, but does the Air Force get a color? I didn't think so.
Yeah, they actually do. Air Force Blue.
Oh, they do? Oh.
Here we go into the wild blue yonder. Yes, they have a specific shade of blue.
Never heard of it.
Air Force Blue.
Interesting.
It's on their logo.
well, then what does the Space Force have?
We don't talk about the Space Force.
I was going to say, well, according to some people, they might as well be ultramarine.
Exactly.
Here, I'll post in a couple of chats. Air Force Blue. Air Force Blue isn't there, and it isn't there now. That is Air Force Blue. I think if I do this, I can grab the link for that.
Oh, the Space Force's color is a very dark blue.
I mean, I would have assumed it would just be, black.
Space
Eh.
technically isn't black. See, Air Force Blue. It is a thing. All right, so I'm assuming Last Lost Paint, you're all done, and you're just gonna let Erebane, physical form, get you off the bridge where he is going to wander off to a bar.
Lost is debating going to that bar. But there's stuff that needs to be done. But also bar with patron.
Paint is biting onto Last Cloak and dragging him after physical form of Erebane.
Lol.
Bar with patron it is.
Bar with patron it is. Hey, Shoal.
Yep.
Off to you. So here's a very important question. Do you have any plans on how you're going to find Betty?
Well, first I'm gonna check the bar.
Unfortunately,
When's the next scheduled bar fight?
2 days from now. They had to lessen up on the bar fights for reasons.
Well, then I'm gonna ask, what's his face behind the bar counter if he knows where Betty usually is. That would not here.
Tooth, he kind of locks up and goes, "Why do you need to know where Betty is?"
No reason that I'm allowed to speak out loud.
He squints. And then he squints harder and he goes, she'll kill me if I tell you where she is, right?
That's okay. She's probably gonna kill me too.
But why would I want to join you?
At least you'll have company.
Shoal, I like you. He leans on the counter. And I like your face. But you're being very stupid. So can I have... This isn't Recaller's business. What do I get out of it?
I don't know. I don't think Shoal actually has anything to even use as payment.
Shoal, seriously, I can't just tell you. Give me something. Something at all. Reason, a good reason. So that way when she comes to me, I could throw up my hands and say, reason for thing.
Hold on, let me figure out how to word this.
You'll bite him if he doesn't tell you.
Yeah, just threaten him.
Tooth will bite
I don't-
back.
I don't know if that'll work.
Tooth is a shark too.
Tooth is a recaller captain.
No, I'm not. I'm if he's just looking for an excuse.
It has to be a good excuse. Come on now.
Technically, an officer of the guard needs me to require information that I have to ask Betty for.
He stares at you and goes, okay, this is your own funeral. And he scribbles something down on a piece of paper and says, I did not give this to you. You got this from official things, something, I don't know. Not me.
Nope.
She'll acquired it from the official records of where everybody lives, because that's probably part of public records. Census Bureau.
I doubt it's part of public records, but it is at least part of police, the guard records. I would assume.
Do you know what's funny, Viv?
What?
She lives in Pleasant Meadows.
I don't even remember where that is.
It's listed on the list. You can read its description.
You see, I was figuring it was going to be something like that. My personal bet was like, she's going to be at like ballet class or something.
For those on stream, the viewers, Pleasant Meadows, a serene district filled with parks, gentle streams, and open spaces for relaxation and leisure.
Meanwhile, Betty is the kind of person who kicks everyone's ass at the bar fight.
She doesn't start the fight. She doesn't participate. She just ends them. So Shoal is off to Pleasant Meadows. Such a quiet, serene place. The houses are nice. Everybody is kind of hippy-dippy, relaxed looking. You get up to the house and it's a nice color. It doesn't even look like something you'd expect Betty to have. Then you read the sign on the door. And it says, Mrs. Betty, teacher. And it all makes sense.
Oh, it makes absolute sense to me now.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Hell hath no fury like a teacher scorned.
Shoal is just going to deep breath and knock on the door.
It takes a little bit and the door opens and she goes, hi, how can I? And then her nice, gentle demeanor suddenly drops into an angry scowl. Her eyes meet yours and she says, please come into my house and have a nice cup of tea, darling, through grated teeth.
He nods quickly and slips on in.
She very gently shuts the door and turns around and she goes, what the fuck you doing here?
I kind of needed to ask you some questions.
Here? You couldn't wait
I didn't-
until we were getting each other's faces beat in? You had to come here where my students are and I have to pretend to like these people?
If anyone asks, I don't know, I'm a mascot for something that you do outside of work.
She leans in very close and goes, oh, I'll put that to use with a nice pretty pink bow.
Sure.
Oh no, Shoal. You've agreed to something terrible.
Look, if it keeps her from, breaking my spine, it's fine.
Spit it out. What the hell do you want?
Objection, Viv. Cats are liquid and sharks have cartilage.
And I still have a spine. It's a very flexible spine, but you can break it. Ugh.
So what the hell do you want?
Well, It. What was the wording in the thingy era? It was agent what?
Agent something or other, follow person X in the snowdrifts, basically.
Okay. I was mostly hoping to get a description of either one of the two people described in a letter I found on a countertop.
She sighs, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I'd get involved. Look. I was just walking to the bar, and two men wearing trench coats, I didn't see their faces, suddenly rushed off when I walked by them and left the note behind. One of the idiots dropped it, and I was like, a bunch of stupid crap is going on recently. This is stupid crap I don't want to deal with. I already do the teaching thing, which is generally my passion and my love, and if you tell anybody that, I will kick you in places that you didn't know you had.
I wasn't planning on telling anybody anything I learned about you from being here, don't worry.
Good, but they're all pieces of shit too and drive me up a wall, so I need to blow off steam sometimes. That's why I go to the bar.
Understandable?
Like, seriously, do you have any idea how stupid people are?
Yes.
Either rate, I didn't get a good description. All I can say is that they were humanoids, they wore trench coats, they wore those stupid bastard hats. You know the hats with the brim and the bastard? It's all bastard, like, from here up. And around this spot, too, she's motioning around her head.
Is she talking about, like, trilbies?
Yes. You know, you expect the people that are wearing them to have beards that just go down this far down their neck, and they're going to be like, hey, mister. That kind of
Yes.
nonsense. Jeez.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it. I didn't see faces. I think there was some sort of enchantment, but I really didn't pay attention. I just wanted to get this letter out of my hands.
Fair enough. I was told to ask, so I came to ask, and that was all I needed.
Are you a narc?
No.
Okay, fine.
Well, dang, before it incinerated, we totally should have had Paint sniff it.
Oh, yeah. He does have scent.
Now that he's not covered in bug repellent.
If it helps you, I can tell you what streets. Yeah, I know you know that place like the back of your hand.
Sure.
3 blocks south of the stupid bar. Right next to Main. It's on the footpath, not by the waters. It's in that little alleyway, you know? Jammed between. Where that one guy used to scream every day.
I think, yeah.
The weird chicken man.
Yeah.
He screams here now.
He came to Pleasant Meadows to scream?
Yep, every morning at dawn. Because they
Why?
asked him to wake them up. And thought it would be natural. I'm going to kill him.
Shoal just kind of has this, like, absolutely dumbfounded look on his face of just, why would you do that? And to yourself or even people you didn't like?
She motions and goes, they're stupid here. But it's nice and calming and relaxing, and it makes me want to murder people less when that's not happening. But I swear they're getting stupider.
They probably are.
Any other questions?
No, that'll be it. Thank you.
Yep, see
I
you in
saw
2
nothing.
days. I'll let you know when I need a mascot.
Sure. It just provided I'm not on recolor, but
Oh, right, you're one of those now. Have fun.
I'll find someone to bite for you.
If it's the chicken man, please. I'm
If I stumble across him on my way out, I might accidentally bite him.
gonna have chicken for dinner, she says as she walks out of the room, leaving you in her house. Her house is actually kind of nice. It's got some pink stuff going on in here.
Shoal just has this fucking feeling of being of an incredible danger the entire time anyway, and immediately tries to leave.
You
Please
might
tell
be.
me. Please tell me that she has a perfectly cared for flower garden in the front.
Oh, absolutely. And in back, she has a full-on vegetable garden.
Please tell me that like everything on her tables is like on a doily.
Most of the things. She also has lovely scented candles.
Wow, it's exactly as I imagined it.
And if this ever gets breathed outside of this area, Shoal is going
Shoal
to
is fucking
disappear.
Yeah, Shoal dies if any of you find out anything beyond what these people were wearing.
Last O's Shoal. So many Krasharks.
You absolutely do. Like, you don't even understand.
The funny thing is, it's going to be one of those things where somebody just breathes the slightest amount of information about her home, and she just stands up and starts moving like a train directly towards Shoal's location, no matter where he is. Doesn't matter what's in her way, just directly towards her.
Don't worry. Shoal's not saying shit.
She shows up at the cough office. Take me to him. Now!
You think she's going to bother with that? No, she's going to walk through space and time. Fuck that.
So, Shoal,
T-posing-
you have the new anti-big bad.
T-posing through space and time just to
Look,
knock you
all
teeth
I
out.
have to do is share this information with
The
somebody I want to
Unraveler-
disappear, and
the
then
Unraveler shows up. The Unraveler shows up.
yeah, exactly. Basically, go. Betty lives in Pleasant Meadows, and just yammers off a bunch of information. Bam! She just shows up and kills both Shoal and the Big Bad. That's
Worth it.
gonna be the end of the campaign.
Oh no.
I have solved everything.
I think I need to stand after that. That's funny. If any of the artists out there want to just draw a woman running through space-time with the angriest face ever, feel free. I think I described her in
she's just a
episode 1 or
human,
2.
right?
Yeah, she's just a very nice looking human. When she's in the bar, she rolls up her sleeves to look intimidating. She's blonde, if I recall correctly. Chugga chugga. Choo choo. I'm gonna be right back. That was fucking funny. I also need something to drink.
Enjoy your definitely water.
It's definitely water.
I, on the other hand, am having strawberry banana V8 juice.
I had my V8 earlier.
I have water.
Just a reminder to anybody at V8, if you want to sponsor me, I don't even need money. Just give me V8 energy and such. Just
Those are
ship
so
it to
good.
me. I have one every day. Sometimes 2 a day.
Nice.
My nutritionist was like, so when I first was meeting with my nutritionist, and she's like, so what do you drink for energy? Because you're a gamer, so clearly you drink you drink energy drinks. And I'm like, well, yeah, but it's V8 energy. And she's like, well, I really don't want you to do that, and it's not very good. And I'm like, before you say that, could you actually look it up? She looks it up. Okay, on second thought, carry on.
That's hilarious.
It's like, sure, it's an energy drink, technically, but the energy just comes from tea. It's like half tea and half fruit juice and veggie juice.
Yeah.
She literally was like, okay, yeah, don't ever stop that's good.
I mean, to be fair, it has like The bigger thing is them not knowing that V8 already is a fruit vegetable juice. But
Well,
it has the same naming scheme as energy drinks.
yeah.
Side note, Lobo, I think Shoal could tell, I think he could tell Erebane fine. Erebane probably already knows.
You think Shoal's taking that chance?
No. On the same note as Razim there, by the way. Hey Guinness, since you make my favorite brand of water, you also don't have to pay me. You can just send me like a case a week.
Hey, whoever the fuck makes warheads.
Do you really want to, though, Tayako?
No, not really.
I see. I was waiting for you to just go fuck yourself at the end of that.
And yes, it is my favorite brand of water as always. My favorite brand of
To the
Irish
makers
water.
of water, you're my favorite brand of water.
Yes, this is technically water. There's water in there.
Somewhere.
Sponsor me, Guinness, please. I'll throw the logo on screen. It'll make me so happy. Okay, enough of that nonsense. All right, you ready, Dr. Volt?
Yes.
Has Dr. Volt ever gone into the barracks before?
Probably not, no.
The barracks are an interesting place because they look like a medieval barracks until you walk inside, and it looks more like a modern police department where they actually have things like photocopiers and stuff. It's a slight jarring experience going from what is normally a middle-aged tech world to this. But
Counterpoint. He walks into the 70s for work.
true. Very true. So maybe not so jarring because you do walk directly into the 70s. The boss has even gotten you an egg chair as a welcome gift. Those fucking chairs are hilarious.
Okay, well, no, Dr. Volt now has a new goal when someone other than the boss walks in, and that is to swivel the egg chair around while doing the finger drum.
Of course, that's exactly why he got it for you, because he thought you would enjoy that portion of it all.
Because if you have one of those egg chairs, you need to swivel it around while drumming your fingers when someone walks in.
Raijin, I already did it earlier in the stream. Oh, is there more fan art? There might be more.
I was going to say, unless there's more.
Raijin, at this point,
Okay.
could you send it to me so I can bring it up on my stream? Because with Whiskers here, I can't exactly look at it shared in the table.
Oh, here, let me throw it in the table first, and then sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, I did it wrong.
I've been frantically catching up on notes.
Take your time, because this is going to take me a moment. Oh, come on now, work.
I've got it ready to share. I will wait for you to say so.
Yep, I'm just having struggles with the stupid tabletop stuff. Give me half a second. There we go. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Joel is suspiciously quiet.
I can feel the rage from here.
No, not
Better fell
rage.
asleep already.
The terror.
Viv might be AFK.
Who to what now?
Hey Viv, you got fan art.
Oh boy, what happened?
Look at tabletop.
Look.
I have too many. There.
Now it's quiet seething rage.
He's keeping it.
I need that calculator anyway.
All right. Thank you, Raijin. Sorry, I don't always pay attention to Discord while I'm running the games. I get messages from like 7 servers.
Yeah, so if you want something seen, maybe message me, because I do keep an eye on it.
But we'll get it up. All right, so. Yep, you get up to the front desk. You see one of the guards here. He's actually looking busy. Dr. Volt.
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yep, you make it up to the front desk, and there looks like there is an officer sitting behind a desk. He actually looks busy.
Hello, I have been asked to speak with the one in charge here on behalf of one last or lost, depending on how he's feeling that second.
The guy will kind of look up and be like, all right, do you have any proof of that?
I showed him the proof that last lost told me to show him.
He looks at it, then takes it and looks it over, and then pulls out a sign-in sheet. Fill this out, please. I'll page the captain.
As someone who works in an office building, Dr. Volt is familiar with this paperwork thing.
Yes, isn't it lovely? Bureaucracy at its best and its finest.
Dr. Volt shall fill out the paperwork.
He'll page the captain, and he'll sit down, and he'll go back to work, and he'll mention the stress ball will be here soon. Excuse me, Captain. If he asks, I was doing all the important work.
Very well, I shall pass along your message, should he ask.
I think the captain's a she.
Yes. Isn't
Or
it?
should she ask?
I don't remember. I might have said he earlier. It's probably a she. I'd have to look. Did I enter them into the...
The NPCs? I don't think you did.
Fuck, I'll have to go back and do that. I'll look them up later. For now, I'm just going to use them, they, because I don't remember. I keep on forgetting I make girl NPCs, and then not doing girl NPCs.
Yeah, Lenicus, actually.
Is it a she?
Oh, it's non-distinct, so they, them is also appropriate.
That works. I'm getting cheesed by Fari.
My mind is just currently stuck on trying to formulate a joke just with the phrase "them up" and just like waking a Muppet up. So it's like wake the Muppet up.
Pat's Taiga.
This is what my brain
That made
does.
my brain hurt.
This is just what my brain does. It's like, okay, how can I deconstruct this completely innocuous statement into the most horrendous pun imaginable?
Taya, is it
You go to your
painful to
corner.
be in your own brain?
Yes, always.
Well, then stop being a devil cat thing. I'm being kind of spoiled to death now. Ow. Guys.
This is the preferable pain to the pain it usually inflicts upon me. That's the worst part.
I will... Alright. So you're standing out there moving on, because I don't know how to follow that up. For quite a while, and the most frazzled half-elf with their customized uniform walks out and goes, "Hello?"
Sorry, Vari requested a model swap redeem.
Sorry. I did cease demon cat return to slime.
Hello, I am here on behalf of Lost or Lost, or both.
Okay, and why didn't they come here themselves?
Because they've going out for a different task, and I was otherwise unoccupied. I was told to give you a copy of this and ask that it remain hush hush.
They say while taking it and opening it and starting to read, then squinting, then looking up at you. What?
We intend to perform a sting operation.
You know what? Sure. They say, folding it up and shoving it back in the envelope. Sure. Sure. You know, I was just a simple bard in my last life. They say, stomping their foot. Always wanted to be a guard. Glad I wasn't in life. No wonder my father was an asshole. Am I an asshole? Grabs your shoulders. Am I becoming an asshole?
I have definitely met people more assholish.
Sure, you all do whatever. I don't have better ideas at this point, and this is news, and I have to keep this. What is this?
Cryptic bullshit, but cryptic bullshit that we are getting the information to follow up on.
Fine. You all figure it out. I'm going to my office. I expect a written report from Last Lost. They know what paperwork to file out. I'm going to go scream incoherently for a while.
That sounds like something that would benefit you at the moment.
Diedrich, get back to work. And then they stomp off. They look so frazzled.
He was doing the important stuff.
You're left there with the guy that is pretending to look like they're busy now. Like, you're pretty sure he's just tossing papers around just to make it look like he's been even more busy.
I passed along that he was doing the important stuff.
You did. What is this? Cryptic bullshit. How is that helpful? Anything else you want to do while you're here?
Not particularly.
Yeah, you just leave.
Yeah.
Poor guard. This is from one of your subordinates. You need to keep it quiet. What is this? Cryptic bullshit. Helpful! We're doing things. What things?
We can't tell you.
Bullshit!
The slime now has arms.
Oh no. Those are words I didn't expect to hear tonight.
No.
Oh god, do we have a Trogdor situation?
No, it's even worse. It has arm, not arms. Oh god, it does have arms.
Era, Carcerus, I have sent you current work in progress.
That does look good.
Oh,
Do you approve?
I do approve.
Of my noodly nom nom beast. That actually looks really good. Damn.
It looks so good.
Whiskers is having fun.
I am going to make excellent screamy beast.
I'm glad they are having fun.
Now for the most difficult one. The mute
no.
bard trying to do things.
All right, I need to get up for a minute.
You get up. Hey, Vari.
Hi.
So Fred has a task.
Uh-huh.
How? How do?
Yeah, Fret is going to just head to the council chambers and write out on his chalkboard, "I am here to interview such and such name of counselor."
You
Of
hand
course
it...
we
Go ahead.
Of course we send the one person that can't talk at all to interview somebody.
Yes.
Schedule an interview. The schedule an interview, but I think it's funny anyways. The guards look at you, then look up the chalkboard, then look at you and go, not what we do?
And Fret just kind of scribbles on the other side, and turns it around. Do you know where the counselor is?
They squint. We know where their office is.
Fret will scribble out, "That works."
Up 2 floors. And room A34. You can roll a sense motive if you want.
Okay. Sense motive going out.
They're totally pressing the panic button, aren't they?
Hold on. Eh.
Oh,
Okay.
for their sake, they should hope that they don't give Fret a reason to show up.
Okay, so that is a +7, 12.
Sus, 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 buttons are being hit. You are sus.
Fret will continue explaining then that he is a member of the Recallers group run by Last Boss.
Uh-huh. One of them goes squinting. Then why didn't he come?
Fret will scribble out, he's busy at the edge of nothing, probably.
Uh-huh. All inquiries go through the office. One of them starts to drone out. Their office number is this. Squinting.
Is it the same as the initial thing?
Yes.
Okay. Fret will just do the thumbs up and start heading towards that office.
You start walking and you're going along and you notice some of the guards are just in the hallways. And as you get close, they start squinting at you.
Well, Fret does not seem to mind and just continues to the office.
Oh, right. Fret's used to being squinted at, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Every family gathering, everybody just giving him the look.
Yeah.
Just don't fret. Just don't fret. Poor Fret.
Yeah.
Probably would have helped if he wasn't trying to be on Neon Green Samurai in a traditional family.
Yep.
You make it up to the office and there's a receptionist at the desk. The guards do let you in that are standing out there. Wow, they got a lot of guards out there. But they all squint.
Fret seems absolutely unfazed.
Lady behind the desk looks up and goes, "How can I help?"
Fret will scribble out, I need to make an appointment to meet with, counselor such and such. Whatever the guy's name is.
She pulls out an itinerary and goes, "Will next month do?"
Fret will scribble out, it's rather urgent.
She goes, "Do we need a complaint form?"
Fret tilts his head, not exactly understanding.
Are you here to complain about what they've done as far as their job?
Fret shakes his head.
Are you here because you want something done a lot quicker?
Fret shakes his head.
Are you here because they're a bureaucrat and you hate them?
Fret shakes his head.
Oh, that's a first.
Off in the bar, Araban just randomly nods.
She goes, "Then why are you here?"
um, Fret will scribble out, I need to interview him.
Oh, news post, we can meet you 3 years from now.
Fret will scribble out, no, it's guard related.
She looks at the guards and they all shrug. She goes, "Guard related?"
Fret will kind of just continue on the line. And or recaller related.
She goes, "I see. What do the recallers need now? More funding?"
Fret shakes his head.
She says, "You can't talk, can you?"
Fret nods.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Fret nods.
She sighs. She'd be like, "Do you prefer tea or coffee, dearie?"
Fret shrugs.
"Coffee it is, because I'm gonna need it." And she'll stand up and go and get a cup of coffee for herself. She'll provide you one and be like, "You have limited space on your little chalkboard there."
Fret does pull out a whole book.
She goes, "Oh no."
Correct.
"I don't get paid enough for this. All right, dearie. Explain why you need to see the counselor we don't need a novel, but with enough detail that maybe I can understand."
Fret just simply writes out, it's about the attempt on his life.
And all the guards begin squinting again. She goes, "Okay. I do believe due process when it comes to things like this. Why are the recallers getting involved?"
Fret just smirks.
"That is not instilling any confidence in me, sir."
Fret nods.
"We'll do it this way." She'll put down 2 pieces of paper. This one is a recaller's request for meeting form and who authorized it, and this one is the guard wish to meet with counselor form and who request it. And then you need to put your numbers here, she said, or your information here, and whoever asked for this in the guard here. And I guess I will get back to you after everything's been verified.
Fret will yeah, on the guard one, we'll name drop Last Lost and the guard captain. And on the recaller one, we'll reference Last Lost because he's leader of our group, effectively. And then let's see who's getting thrown under the bus here.
Paint.
No, what's his name? The Tooth.
You could have thrown
Uh,
Tooth under the bus.
That's just disrespectful.
Oh man, Vari's taking a deep hole already and just digging.
Who did he chuck under the bus?
Tooth. He's gonna name drop Tooth.
Yep.
Your local captain.
Yep.
And no, Lobo, it's not the book. It's not the index, thankfully.
No, it's just a blank one. I have 8 blank books at the moment. Though that is a good idea, but I'm not gonna threaten the council like that. That's kind of dangerous.
That would be a mistake right now.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, we're all about making mistakes.
Apparently. She'll take the papers and she goes, give me a day and I'll get back to you, okay? Do one of these pieces of paper say where I can find you or them or whoever we're supposed to go to?
Fret will just scribble out information can be sent to Last Lost Bakery.
She goes, all right, dearie. Sure. Anything else I can do for you?
Fret looks down at cup of coffee, and then back up at lady.
She goes to get you a paper cup.
She's a mind reader.
She doesn't even want to. She is not. You have your coffee in a paper cup.
Fret looks so pleased.
She's going to slam her cup of coffee and go, oh boy, as you walk away. Because I assume you're leaving.
Yeah, Fret's just gonna head back.
So we're
She's
gonna
just like, why did I sign up for this?
we're gonna transition to the notification coming that there was an application for an interview from Last Lop and the captain's name was dropped, and just him sitting in his office looking up and going, sure. They, them, or she, her, or whatever they are. And then somebody going into the bar during a bar fight. Or not necessarily a bar fight. He can't have those right now.
Oh, the bar
Just-
fight's 2 days from now.
Yeah, that's 2 days from now. Just going up to Tooth and being like, so Last Lost and this person said that there was an interview for official recaller business, and Tooth was going to be like, the fuck? The fuck? Who said what? I said what? Nuh-uh, we ain't involved in this. Fuck that. Well, it's got your name here and it's signed up. I don't care. Get out.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Won't touch that.
I mean, the
So that was
recallers
the
are
85.
involved via a technicality of the people investigating happen to be recallers.
Yeah, but now the recallers are actually implicated in the involvement in... That's going to spread very quickly.
Oh no. We force the people who do the most dangerous job to continue doing their job just at home.
That's the guard's job.
Well, the guard haven't been able to fix things yet, so it's up to us.
30 sides of the spectrum now all screaming, what the fuck?
The finished version has been sent.
Nice.
That looks nice. Thank you, Whiskers.
Yeah, I can imagine like even the quote unquote bad guys in this being like, "What the fuck is this?"
I mean, we haven't even gotten to the bad guys yet. We're not going to cutscene to them because you guys don't get to know what the hell they're up to right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. X Flute Loops X. Welcome to the Comfy Box.
Oh my god, Raijin finished it.
Oh,
Hold on.
The shoal piece.
Yeah.
oh no.
Hold on, let me get this damn link to work.
So it's in a few days. Tooth is getting that message and just screaming.
Here you go, Shawl. Are they even there right now?
I'm here.
There you go. It's updated.
Hey, send it to me so I can bring it up.
It's on the table.
Yeah, it's in my server too.
Oh, you put it in your server?
That's where Raijin put it.
Which server?
It's in
and
yours
where?
too.
Drunken
fan-
Dragon.
Yeah, the arts. In your server and fan art.
Well, I sent it directly. That works.
Yeah. And in the moment somebody says somebody that's not a small child says something about the bow, they just get bitten instantly. I'll put that new feat to work.
Oh boy. I think we hit a good closing point out tonight. I am sad you guys did not roll any of the bugs.
Yeah.
Sad indeed.
None of them.
Well,
You guys went to the bug infested area of the world and did not get infested by bugs.
I'm still 331 seals short.
Yeah.
Squint. I will obtain them.
From level up?
Yeah. It's okay, though. It's okay. Because Morin is going to owe me things.
Paint is 800 scales short.
Shoal is like 4,000 scales short.
It's not the same. You just leveled.
All right, let me
You
save
can't
the
prove
table.
anything.
Let me save the table.
And now
Alright.
Paint's going to college and it's going to cost him all those scales.
No,
Unless he
it's
gets a
in-
full ride.
Unlikely to be a
scholarship.
full ride. I actually have rules on gaining skills, and the costs for them already. It's probably just going to be that.
So I have a question for the feat stuff. Is that just based on how many feet? Like your first extra feat is 2,000, and the second is 4.
Yeah, those are bonus feats. So you get your normal feats for leveling. The feats that you're looking at there are bonus feats, which you can have up to, like, I think 5 at 10th level.
Okay,
So, yeah.
that's just what I was wondering. So.
Yep. Technically, loans don't exist in Twilight. Erebane kind of has a thing against interest.
I mean, clearly he's bored so much.
I feel offended.
He's not showing interest.
I feel offended.
You know
I'm
what?
so.
I think Paint should flip the table.
Table is
They
saved.
did get their leg shot off.
Yeah, that's fair. They should probably get to do some violence back. Flip. There it goes.
And it's gone.
All right, now to find somebody to raid here. I'm going to go ahead and throw in my... Because I have a credit scene for Love and Goodness that I keep forgetting I have. There we go.
Okay,
Who to raid?
I shall outro.
Go ahead and do that.
Oh no, yeah, I'm going to mute out for that. So
Sure. Do you have anybody you were planning on raiding, Zim, or are you going to keep on streaming?
Oh, I'm still going to stream.
I'm going to raid you then, because I'm lazy today.
And also, Whiskers is moving on to your other piece that you commissioned.
Ooh, good. I'm excited.
But I'm gonna deafen to do my outro real quick.
Sure, I'm going to go ahead and deafen just to get mine done, I guess, then. Alrighty. There's the raid. Here comes the raid. Raid. Thank you guys so much for joining today. Drink plenty of water. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to like, subscribe. Follow the channel over here on Twitch. Rating Raw Zim. You guys got my emotes and stuff. But he already knows you're coming, so surprise. Otherwise, thank you so much for joining once again. You all have a wonderful night. And you all have... Or I already said that, so...